just doing a notification here. Hello, everyone. Sorry, one moment. I gotta refresh my my chat too. One moment. You can hear Glenn meowing in the distance. We actually have Sid sitting right over here too. Let me just see if I can, maybe I can show him. Okay, let me switch to live chat. Hi Robert. Hi Dolly Chew. Oh right, Dolly Chew. One moment. Let me switch you over to mod. Hi Aaron. Hey, my dad's here too. Hi Dad. Okay, there we go. Hi, is it Hugh? Wait, Hugh. Hi Andrew. It's your last time you cosplayed Mangle? Yeah. Okay, let me just scooch this here. Surprised you're here so early, Dad. We literally just started. There we go. Yeah, just so y'all know, we do have a couple new mods. I know I made Classic Dance Moms a mod during the last stream. And then, yeah, we've got Dolly Chew here today. And of course, Andrew always does an amazing job. So, yeah, don't be surprised if you just see a couple extra names floating around in blue today. Hi, Foxa. Evil YG. What the heck? Is the cosplay done? Well, what we're going to do today is, since this is a get ready with me stream, you know, we start off like normal like this, and then we're going to go through the entire process of putting on the cosplay. So we're going to do all the makeup. It's going to take a few hours. And then, yeah, we're gonna do all the costuming, and then usually I stay in chat for a little bit in the cosplay at the end. So, I was trying to see if we could show Sid or not. He's like, usually he's on the vent these days, but he's actually like sitting on the chair, but I don't know if I can like, do you see him over there? There's Sid, he's loafing. Isn't he cute? Unfortunately, we took him to the vet. That was one of the reasons I couldn't stream on Thursday. And the vet has informed us that Sid is extremely overweight. So if he looks a little like rotund, a little rotisserie chicken like loafing over there, yeah, gonna put him on a diet. He's yeah, he's put on a few. So yeah, he's just chilling over there. Maybe every now and then I'll like turn the camera back over there if he's being cute, as if he isn't always cute. Oh, speak of the devil, here's the other one. Hi, Glenn. It's like he knows. He knows when we're streaming and he shows up. Hi, Glenny. Leave him alone. Well, okay, but like, I like don't even want to admit this out loud. It sounds so bad, but like, they told us, y'all know how like Glenn's the big cat, right? And then Sid's like the littler cat. The vet said that they currently weigh the same. And I just, I'm still struggling to wrap my head around that. That's not, that can't, it's like, it can't be. How did this happen? Well, I know how it happened. It happened because we're constantly trying to juggle the wet food and the dry food between the two cats. And Sid doesn't like the wet food. He only wants the kibble, which makes no sense, by the way, because he doesn't have teeth. But he, yeah, he basically just like will barely touch the wet food now, and he just snarfs up not only his kibble, but then Glenn's kibble, because Glenn wants the wet food, but the kibble is a lot higher in calories. So Sid is like expanding, and we're like, how do we manage this? It's so hard to juggle two different cats who have such like different like needs and interests in food. So it's fine. We'll figure this out. We'll take care of it. But yeah, Sid's over there just being very, he is a distinguished gentleman, but he's a chonky distinguished gentleman. Can you see my chats? Yeah, I can see your chats, Alberto. Posting on YT recently and was reminded I only post on TikTok. My views suck over here. It's hard. When you first start on YouTube, getting views is like impossible. I had the same problem. Hi, Lemon Bread. Can't stay for long and I can't listen to the stream before I stop in. Oh, that's okay. Thank you so much for joining in. Oh, thank you for the jewels, Chi Chi. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Lemon Bread. Yeah, that's okay. I should mention I am aware of the fact that it is the Super Bowl today, the superb owl. So I did go into this knowing that you know, there was a good chance that a lot of people wouldn't be able to attend the stream today because they might either just be watching the game or might even just literally be at like Super Bowl parties and things like that. But, you know, I know that there's plenty of people who aren't interested in sports, aren't American, of course, or just don't care if they watch the game now. Like that's where I'm at. Like, I don't care about the sports aspect, but like, you know, I'll catch the halftime show sometime tonight after the stream. I don't care about watching it live or anything. So I figured I'd go live despite the Super Bowl because I don't know if it'll really affect views that much. Plus, I know sometimes people get dragged to Super Bowl parties that they may not want to be at, in which case I hope that this stream can be an escape for you. I've been in that position before. But the only thing I will say though is, you know, even if I'm not interested in sports, even if people viewing aren't interested in sports, once the game is happening though, don't spoil it in the chat for anyone. You know, you don't know what people's situations are. There may be people watching the stream who do care and just can't get to the game yet. So, yeah, just, you know, be respectful of different people's interests. Like if you find out like, you know, hours from now who won or something, don't say it in the chat. Don't spoil it for anybody because you never know. More interesting than the game. I certainly hope so. Not planning on watching the Super Bowl, but my friend invited me to his party, debating on whether or not I'm going to go. I would say go if there's going to be good food. I used to go to my neighbors for the Super Bowl when I was a little kid because my neighbors would make these like homemade cheese stuffed pretzels, and it was like the only time I got to eat that kind of thing where it's like fresh out the oven, you know? So I wasn't watching the game. I was just going over there to like snarf on pretzels. But other than that, hard getting views on YouTube. Yeah, it really is. It took me a really long time. Like I feel like when you are Instagram is kind of like that too. I'd say TikTok is really easy to start getting views like right at the beginning. Like there isn't as much of a like curve. It kind of just starts right away. But YouTube, it's like this for ages, and then like you might kind of like, and then you know what I mean? Like it's really really tough. Like I still struggle to get consistent views, and I've been trying really hard on this channel for like a year and a half now or something. So yeah. Or like a lot of times lately, like I'll get views, but like I don't get likes. So I'm just like, who is the algorithm showing my content to? Like, because it's clearly not the right people, which I also find really frustrating. Hi, Nicole. When I reply with a great cosplay comment your mango vid. Oh, just like on one of those shorts videos. Either my parents are going to the party. My boyfriend's parents said I'm welcome to come over. Yeah, you should find out if there's gonna be good food or not. It might be worth it if there's good food. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Yuki. So anyways, yeah, we can like get started here. Yeah, we're doing Roxanne Wolf today. I suppose the first thing I have to do, of course, as always, is the contact lenses. I'm gonna be honest, I did have time to do the contacts before the stream and then just kind of like got distracted and just didn't do it. I probably should have done it before the stream. But yeah, we do have to have the yellow eyes today for Roxy. I sure hope these contacts are good. One of them hasn't been cleaned in a while. The mango one obviously just got cleaned. The other one, I'm like, when was the last time I changed the solution on these? I'm sure it'll be fine. Should be the first one. Welcome back, Yuki. Had my channel for 5 years and it's still hard to get views. I believe it. Y'all wouldn't even believe how long I've had my Instagram account and I still have a hard time like not even just getting views, but getting followers. I don't know what it is with Instagram. It's like people like, but they don't follow. Like I just can't seem to like grow my numbers. Like even if I have some videos like pop off, I just like don't really get followers on Instagram. And I'm like, what's going on over here, y'all? Oh, that's what, okay. I was like, I'm putting the mirror down. It was making this weird noise, and it's because I was putting it down on top of the phone cord. Okay. YouTube sent me a notification for the stream. Isn't it so punctual? Yeah, it's where it's like a little bit late. It reminds me of like, not that anyone uses Facebook anymore, but don't you love like when like if you reply to an event on Facebook, like let's say like, oh, I'm going to like this concert, doors are at 7 p.m. on this day, and then you get to the concert in 2 hours after doors where you're already in the show and it's already got a band playing, suddenly you get like a Facebook notification like, don't forget there's a concert today, and I'm like, yeah, no kidding. Thanks, very helpful. Um, okay, so yeah, let's at least get the contacts over with. Y'all know how much I hate this part. Pretty sure this is gonna be the last of this stuff here. I have extras though, so I just do my usual like scooch things over here, you know, so I'm not like being gross or anything. Take a look at these. These are the right ones, right? Yeah. Okay, these are the yellow ones. The song about Roxanne? Well, there's some Roxanne Wolf fan songs, and then there's also like the infamous like Roxanne, you know that one, which is unrelated. Predates FNAF by many, many, many years. Also, sorry about my hair. I might have to like start clipping it back here. I showered not that long ago. I usually try to shower like way before a stream so I don't have like wet frizzy hair or anything, and I kind of like fell behind today and now my hair is like a weird mess. The joys of having like this sort of half-ish curly hair. It's a weird hair texture. Had to get the motivation to build cosplay. It's hard. Everyone's seeing my room unfinished. I go through that too sometimes. Like every now and then, like I do, like especially if I get frustrated. Ew, there's. It kind of looks like there was a cat hair soaking in this solution for who knows how long. That's gross. I hope that doesn't affect anything. That's disgusting. Oh, the joys of cats. But yeah, I go through that too, and usually when that happens, I just you know, I'll set a cosplay aside for a while and try to like you know, do other things, you know, because if you try to force it, like I think the quickest way to like demotivate yourself is to like make yourself work on something if you're not in the mood. I mean, obviously it's different if you have like some kind of convention deadline, but like otherwise, it's, you know, it's okay to take breaks. I often find that like if I work on a different cosplay, like something about that cosplay will then motivate me to work on the one I set aside. Like it might give me an idea or something, or make me realize like something I thought would be challenging actually isn't that bad. So always good to like, I'm a firm believer in taking breaks on things. I think sometimes people burn themselves out really badly when they don't need to. Okay, hopefully this is cleaned off. Let me take a good look at this since it was sitting in a cat hair. I want to make sure this thing is actually clean because ew. Problem is both our cats are, one cat's super fluffy and the other's pretty fluffy. So one second, let me just scooch over here and try and get this thing in as fast as I can. Hey, first shot, yeah. Ooh. Okay, that went pretty well. Let's make sure it feels okay. Gosh, the difference, isn't that wild? Okay, one down. Let's get the other one in. Ooh, Underground Pizzeria, that's a fun name. Contacts scare me. What if you can't take them out? Oh, I have those fears too. Something really bad happened with the Ballora cosplay contacts one day. I won't get into it, but it was really bad. A thing that I thought couldn't happen did happen, and I was like, great. I was already scared of contacts, and now I just have to try really hard not to think about it. Where's the mask? The mask is over here. Yeah, the Roxy mask is just chilling here in the wings until we need it. We'll get there. Roxy's definitely one of those cosplays where I have to do a lot of like mask checking. Okay. This should be the cleaner one. I'm pretty sure this is the contact I wore with Mangle. So this should be some pretty fresh solution here. Foxy cosplay from Shared Halloween. Hey, Bella. Thought it was yesterday and I missed it. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, sorry. And I know I haven't streamed in a while because I wasn't available on Thursday. And, you know, a lot of times in situations like that, I might like stream on Friday instead, but I wasn't available Friday either. So yeah, I streamed on Tuesday and then was like, oh no, like I can't stream again until Sunday, which happens to be the day of the Super Bowl. So maybe not ideal, but it just, that's how the week worked out. It's been a long week, y'all. If I seem a little tired, it's just like, it's been a long week for me. Okay, let's see if I can. I feel like knowing my luck, I'm not going to be able to get this one in on the first try since I had luck on this one. I can't get lucky twice, but let's give it a shot here. Ugh, almost had it. That was so close to a first shot. Doing that thing again where it sticks to my finger instead of my eye. I still do not know why this happens. Okay, there we go. It wasn't too bad. That's the thing, you never know when I put in contacts. It's like, is it going to be something that takes 10 seconds or 10 minutes? Okay, we got that over with at least. So just kind of like adjust here for a moment. Also, it's really dry in here. If we do any hardcore makeup, I am putting on this. Ooh, ordered ice cream? That sounds good. What flavor did you get? Ooh, okay. These do feel a little blurry today. But again, I think it might be because it's so dry in here. Like, it snowed again. It snowed again. Like, we are already in February. I'm so over this winter. Like, I thought we were done with the snow, and then yesterday I, like, looked outside and I could see cars, like, covered in frost and stuff again, and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Again? I'm so over it. I think it's gonna warm up this week, though, in Chicago. Hopefully. Yeah, why are these so blurry? I mean, it's fine, so I can still do what I need to do. I'm just like, it's gonna be one of those days where me reading the chat is like, but that's why I've got the extra laptop over here. Love Halloween. It's a free cosplay pass to cosplay in public. Yeah, so true. It's like the one time you can cosplay outside of a convention and not feel too weird about it. Okay, so I have to put down the skin prep next, the like face glue as I call it. But I do think I should probably at least pin my hair back a bit. I don't know if I need to like go as far as a hair net just yet, but the problem is, mic is like crooked. The problem is that the skin prep stuff is like it works so well that any stray hairs that like get in my face after, or like when I first put it on, like while it's drying and stuff, it'll actually like glue the hair like to my skin. So we don't want that. We'll put on the hairnet later as always, but at the very least, let's like just get this stuff out of my face here. Mangle eyes, yeah. The Bonnie song? Yeah, I actually, oddly enough, I used the Bonnie song with my Mangle cosplay once. I know that's kind of weird, but I do that sometimes if I think like certain lyrics are like useful for something. Hi, Nick. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. How you doing? Hey, my mom's here. Hi, Mom. Okay, so both my parents are watching. Y'all be nice. I know I always say that, but... Okay, so not exactly the most glamorous look, but at least my hair is on my face. Hi, Danny. Hi, Dark Elf Female. Face glue hurts taking it off. I mean, no more so than everything else does, unfortunately. But sometimes taking off all the makeup can be like kind of, I don't know. I think the makeup removers just have very harsh chemicals in them, even when you like try to buy makeup remover that says it doesn't. And I often find that it's kind of a painful experience. What a natural look you got going on. Yeah, it's just, you know, stunning, gorgeous, beautiful. Okay. So, okay, yeah. So I use Marin's skin prep. I know everything's flipped backwards, but yeah, I use a lot of Marin products. This stuff is good because essentially like you put on like the skin prep, you do all your makeup, and then you use a barrier spray, and it's like you basically sandwich your makeup. It helps it to like not only stay on, but like keep from like smudging and coming off and everything because it's like trapped between two layers of protection. So, all right. And this is one of those cosplays where I do have to paint my forehead as well. I know sometimes I can get away with not doing that, so we'll be gluing that as well today. Alrighty. I just have to be careful because when I did Mangle on what day was that I did Mangle? Was that last Sunday, I think? I used like a little too much of this face glue and it was like visible. You could see this like weird layer of like white powder on my face. I was like, whoops, I may have overdone that a bit. My bad. I've never been sure if it's okay to put this stuff like around your eyes as much as I do, but so far nothing bad's happened. I will also be putting primer down, which might seem a little redundant because it's kind of like putting eye glue on top of more glue. But I think with Roxy, this is one of those cosplays where the eyes are like the most important feature of it. So I want to be like extra careful. It's like the focal point of the cosplay. Also, this is one where I do have to paint the neck. Y'all know how much I love that. I know it seems silly to complain about something that I do to myself with like every cosplay, so it's like my own fault. But just because I do something that I think will make a cosplay look better doesn't mean I have to like enjoy it. Just a little bit more. I can see like the hair's like sticking. Ugh. I will be like taping down the collar and stuff again today, though. I think I'm just always going to do that from now on. That seems weird, but to know you're so talented and beautiful, you're so cool and unique. I love your videos. Don't give up. Oh, thank you, Ella Cat. That's very sweet of you. Don't worry, I won't give up. It's hard sometimes. I flop a lot, and it can make you like lose motivation here and there. Like even like this last week, I've been sharing nothing but mango videos. I just feel like every single one was like, as hard as I tried, like most of them just went right in the dumpster, and I was like, damn, I'm sorry. I tried my best, y'all. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like getting bad at making videos or something, so I'll keep trying. That's the thing though, I don't give up. Even when maybe I should, I don't. Is that the cool cosplay of 26? Thank you. Create a costume chicken? You mean the Chica cosplay? Because I'm working on a glam rock Chica cosplay, but it's still like in process. No idea when it'll be done, but we are working on it. I have the mask like sitting right over here. Sparkly. This one is so ridiculously blinged out. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna put some primer down on my eyes. Like I said, it's a little redundant because I just put glue on my eyes, but the eyes are just so important with Roxy. I feel like it's probably better to go too far than not far enough. So this will hopefully ensure that everything is as sealed down as possible. Especially because with Roxy, we're dealing with some really weird stuff, you know, like the LED lights around the eyes, things like that. Eyeshadow, which my eyes don't always cooperate with. Makes this cosplay a little more challenging than some of the other ones. Like compared to Mangle, like, you know, Mangle's makeup is actually pretty simple. Sadly not the case for Roxy today. Also, I'm just using Urban Decay. I always forget to like say what I'm using, but yeah, it's just the Urban Decay primer. The stuff's kind of expensive, but it's really, really, really good. Like too good. Like it's actually hard to get off afterwards. The Bad Bunny Super Bowl. I'll definitely watch the Super Bowl like halftime show after everything is done. I always at least do that. Hi, Arson. A Toy Chica cosplay? I haven't done a Toy Chica one, but I am working on a Glam Rock Chica one. It'll actually be my first of like the first Chica in general cosplay that I've done, weirdly enough. Okay, so hopefully that's settled. Let's see, what should we start with? This is always like the issue with like, you know, doing these cosplays. Like what's the best order to do the makeup in? Because we can do the eyes, we can work on the nose, we can work on the mouth. We basically just have to get all the features down before I can, sorry, roommate sneezing, before I can do like, you know, the silver face paint. So I want to say in the past, I usually do the eyes first just because they tend to kind of take a while. Should probably just get it over with at least. So Roxy is one where it is a lot like Ballora in that we are trying to create an illusion that this entire area is an eyelid, basically. So just to kind of demonstrate what I'm doing as we go along here. Like, so this is, of course, the mask for Roxy. And so the goal with the eyes is that this whole space, which includes like my eyebrows and stuff, is going to become like the new eyelid for her. And so in order to do that, again, very similar to how I do Ballora, we're going to be doing one of those like makeup gradients, you know, where it's like the dark to the light in the middle. And that gives it like that like 3D illusion with the highlight in the middle. So yeah, it's not exactly like hard to do. I just find that Roxy's a little trickier because I think compared to some others, things have to line up just so with the mask. So don't be surprised if you see me like popping this thing on a lot, just double checking things. But yeah, we can at least like start tackling that part, I think. So I'm going to, I'm trying to think, do I need to put the white eyeliner down now or later? The only problem is the eyeshadow tends to shed and then it mixes in with the white eyeliner and like changes the color. Oh, hi, Glamrock. Sorry, I just saw you there. Hi. Happy early Valentine's Day. Yeah, when is Valentine's Day? Is that like next weekend? Not bad at making videos. Oh, thank you. I swear I really try my best. I really do. I don't know. I was watching like the Mangle video I shared yesterday, the me and the devil one, and I did realize like I was like, what's the difference between the ones I do now versus like back when I first started? And I hate to say it, but like I look weirdly shy in that video. Like there's like a noticeable lack of confidence that used to be there. Well, I don't even think I ever had confidence. I think it's more like I was pretty good at faking it at the beginning, and I've like gotten less good at that over time. So yeah, I don't know, like watching that video from yesterday, I was like, I've lost my bite. Like Mangle looks so domesticated in that video. So I'm like, I think that's something I need to work on, you know, like work up the facial expressions, like get some bite back in there again. I don't know why I look so like tame in some of these videos lately. I don't know what my problem is. Those just contacts, or do you just have that much jaundice? Yeah, see, I'm the first person in history who got jaundice only in their eyes. Nowhere else. My skin, immaculate. My eyes, though, yeah, golden. Hi, Chelsea. Are those contacts? Yeah, yes. I can't believe this is starting so early on in the stream. This is usually for like later in the stream. Okay. Do you know that Chica loves to eat trash? Yeah, that's like my favorite thing about Chica. And yeah, I'm gonna lean into it, believe me. I'm already planning on having like 2 versions of Chica, and one of them, you know, I've got that second corset, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be just bursting at the seams. This is my kind of thing. Nice, nice, Smiggles Dowie. I still feel like I'm never saying that right, but I try. More silliness. Yeah, I think like maybe that's what it is. I think maybe it's like another one. I was talking about this with the art stuff recently too, where it's like sometimes I forget to have fun, unfortunately. Like I take things a little too seriously. That might be kind of the issue too, is like I just don't look like I'm having as much fun as I probably should be. So, yeah. So yeah, why don't we work on the eyes? I think I'm gonna skip the white eyeliner just for the moment because yeah, I always have problems with it shedding. So better to like leave it now. We can just kind of like fix that up after the eyeshadow is done. So yeah, I'm gonna be using this palette. I still don't know how to pronounce this. Ukanbe? I have no idea. But this one's pretty good. Like it's got a lot of like purples and pinks, and I like this brand because they're not particularly expensive. Yay. So yeah, like I said, we're gonna be trying to do like that eye gradient thing in order to make a sort of false 3-dimensional eyelid. A giant, like almost like a what's her name? It kind of gives like a oh my gosh, why can't I think of her name? From Who Framed Roger Rabbit. She's got those eyelids, you know, like it's like giving that. That's what we're going for. Have I done Elizabeth Afton? I have. Unfortunately, the wig for that cosplay got really messed up. So I would like to bring back the Elizabeth cosplay at some point because I liked using it for circus baby transitions, but yeah, that long like orange wig got pretty wrecked and I haven't replaced it yet. I still have the rest of it though, the cosplay. Can you play songs? I wish I could, but we would end up with copyright issues. Yeah, from what I've heard, like if you get copyright strikes with music during streams, they won't necessarily take the stream down, but they'll like stifle it. They won't share it in the feed and stuff anymore. So yeah, can't really risk it. I reached out to Lo-Fi Girl at one point to get permission to use their music. Like I filled out an application, you know, to use their music during live streams. Totally ghosted. They never got back to me. Oh well, I tried. Okay, so let's see. I'm just trying to decide what purples to use here. Probably gonna start with just this like really dark one here, and we're just gonna kind of make our way lighter and lighter as we go until we just have a nice gradient happening. The only unfortunate thing is that Jessica Rabbit, that's right. I kept thinking Lola Bunny, and I was like, that is so not the right franchise. That is like completely like Lola Bunny's actually a bunny. Jessica Rabbit is not actually a rabbit. Yeah, sorry. I'm a little tired today, if you couldn't tell. I'm a little like off my game. So why is it still sitting here? Go away. Yeah, let's get started. But yeah, the unfortunate thing is just because of the way this cosplay works, I end up putting down a lot of color on my eyes, and then a lot of it gets lost by the end, either from like eyeliner or the LED strips and stuff like that. So it's kind of a shame. I always find that like with this cosplay, like the colors look so pretty while I'm working on them, and then by the end, like half of it's gone, and it's like, oh man. But not much I can do. It's just kind of part of the nature of this one. So yeah, we're starting super dark here and kind of making the outer shape of where like the like fake lid is gonna go. Now this might take a couple layers. I like this Ukanbe brand here because they are cheaper. However, those of you who use eyeshadows, you probably know what I'm talking about. Cheaper eyeshadows do tend to go down like less severely. You often find yourself needing to use more and more layers of it to get the same like coverage that you'd get with a more expensive one. And yes, that does then beg the question of like, is it even worth it to get a cheaper one if you're just going to use more of it and then have to buy another one sooner? Why not just get a more expensive one? It's a never-ending debate. I don't know. I've never crunched the numbers to know like which is actually the better option, but honestly, I picked this palette just because I liked the colors in it, so it is what it is. I'm also not concerned about being neat and tidy about this because, again, we are working with a mask, so these, like, bad edges here are going to be covered up by the mask anyway, so it's like, meh, you know, doesn't matter how neat any of this looks. The only important thing is to make sure that I go far enough, you know, so that, like, you can't see anything through the mask sockets that you're not supposed to see. I think I'm overusing naturally. Oh, that's a joke. I'm proving wrong. I know, right? Did I finish Glam Rock Chica? Not yet. So we will do a part, it would have been a part 2 if we hadn't had Wi-Fi issues last time, but yeah, part 3 of the Glam Rock Chica cosplay during the week. I don't know if I'm going to do it Tuesday or Thursday. I might do it Tuesday. But yeah, we'll keep working on, I'm doing some work on Glam Rock Chica on my own, and then some of it I'll live stream, because it seemed like people enjoyed that. I mean, I do think like the likes to view ratio on those streams was pretty low, but like just based on like what people in the chat were saying, it seemed like people liked it, so I was like, okay, you know, if people enjoy this, I'll keep doing more. Do you play Roblox? No, unfortunately, I don't have a Roblox account or anything. Hi, Space Lagoon. Saturday, February 14th is Valentine's Day. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's February 14th every year, right? I believe. Yeah, so now I'm using this color here, and fun fact, this is actually the exact same purple eyeshadow that I use for the tears on my puppet cosplay. You know, the like, those. Yeah, it's this purple. It's a nice purple, like it's just very vibrant. So yeah, I am going like down over my actual eyelids, but most of that is going to end up getting covered up by eyeshadow in the end. Or not eyeshadow, eyeliner. But better to go too far than not far enough, of course. Yeah, do you see that shedding that's happening where there's like little specks of eyeshadow? That's why I try to avoid putting the white eyeliner down now, because otherwise I would just be putting speckles of that color into the white eyeliner on accident. Not really worth it. It's kind of wasteful at that point, so I'm just gonna have to clean it up anyway. So yeah, so that was kind of a more like still darker tone, and now I'm going down to this like middle tone of purple. Now for those of you who have watched my Roxanne Wolf videos and always thought that the makeup was pink and not purple, no, it's purple. I don't know why my camera turns it pink. It's just something with the way the like iPhone cameras handle colors, but every time I use these kinds of shades of purple, they look pink in the videos, and they're really, really not. I hope this proves it. So yeah, now I'm gonna go down to this like lighter tone here, and that'll be the lightest one I use until I add some white in the middle. But do you see like the gradient that's forming? But again, I'm gonna put a second layer down for all of this. This is just kind of like a first pass, you could say, a bit of a roadmap. I'm also using one of these like uh, brush cleaner things, like so you can change colors without contaminating them between uses. Otherwise, you'd be like using 5 different brushes, and it's like, who wants to deal with that? Then you got to clean all those brushes. I'm too lazy. I mean, I clean my brushes. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to clean them if I don't have to. Okay, so yeah, that's just the first pass, and let's do a second pass so we can actually like darken this up. Oh, thanks for all the jewels, Robert. Sorry, I just noticed I was a little late. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hi, Kayla. Love the purple. Thank you. Have I played Security Breach? I haven't played it myself. I've watched a lot of Let's Plays of it, though. Hi, the weirdest kid. I'm back. Welcome back, Gems on Goss. Valentine's more important. Resident Evil 9 comes out at the end of the month. Does it really? I didn't realize it was coming up so soon. I kind of like missed out on all the like hype talk that was going on around it. Jeez, I did not realize that. Well, that'll be interesting. I had mixed feelings on Resident Evil 8. I'll be curious to see what happens with 9. I am going to have to do a mask check pretty soon just to make sure there's enough coverage here. I'm guessing there probably isn't. The Roxanne Wolf mask is a little bit weird compared to some of my other ones. It's kind of got a strange like shape issue going on with it. So I might end up having to like redo a little bit of this, but that's okay. Like I said, a lot of this gets covered up anyway, so whatever. I'll try to like preserve as much of the color as I can. I always do it that way where I do everything in my power to not cover up as much of this as possible because it's a shame to lose all the pretty colors, but there's only so much I can do. See how much darker it is though on the second pass? Already looks a lot better. I'm hoping the makeup will get done fairly quickly today. There's kind of a lot of stuff on my filming agenda, sort of. I'm gonna try to do Shattered Roxy today. Like that won't be in the stream at all. That's like, you know, post round 1 of filming for me. But I didn't do it last time because I just didn't have like enough decent audios really for it. Whereas I feel like today I've got some stuff that could work. So yeah, I don't want to like have the makeup take too long today just because otherwise I'll be filming content until like, you know, 10 p.m. or something, despite starting this early. Okay, this is just that final white highlight. So funny looking. A lot of my eyebrow ended up showing here for some reason. Kind of weird. Hopefully that's enough. We'll do a mask check. I was trying to decide if like any glitter. I got a few glitter options here, and I'm like, are any of these worth it? I don't always necessarily use glitter with Roxy because we've already got the LED light, so it's like, I don't know if she really needs it that much, but I'm kind of curious what this one does. There's like this middle glitter here, this one. What does that look like? I want to see. Well, that's pretty. You see it at all? I never know what shows up on camera and what doesn't. Okay, how about a little bit of that? Why not? I mean, these are glam rock animatronics after all. You can never have too much glitter when we're talking about glam rock. I am avoiding my eyelid though. I never like to put glitter down in an area where I'm going to be gluing eyelashes later. I think that's gross. It sounds really itchy. Okay, I'm just trying to like put as much in the middle highlight area as possible. Okay. Trying to see how loose it is. I don't usually use this one, so I'm just like, okay, how much shedding is it doing? It's gonna stay, right? You're not gonna like be a problem or nothing. Hopefully not. So, okay, before I do the mask check though, there was so much shedding. I have like white powder all over my freaking face. Let me see if I can clean that up. Then we'll put the mask on. Problem is I don't want to use makeup remover. Yeah, look at this. Because then I'd also be removing like the face glues and things like that I don't want. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we're just trying to like get rid of this extra color that's fallen here without stripping off everything underneath it. Jeez, that was a lot of shedding. Okay, yeah, so let's do a mask check and just make sure the coverage is okay before we continue. Really talented. Oh, thank you. Dee Snider quit Twisted Sister. That's random. Was that just today? I've never tried to make a paper dragon. Are you cosplaying today? We're doing Roxanne Wolf today. Walked out on a tour. Oh, geez. I wonder if the, like, maybe the band is fighting. That's wild. Can never have enough glitter. It's so true. Okay. So here's the false eyelid that gets created, as you can see. I think the coverage looks okay. I might need like a little more in these like inner corners a bit, but some of that's gonna get blacked out with black paint, so it might not be too bad. Looks like I could extend it on this side a little bit more too. But mostly not too bad as far as coverage goes. Trying to see if it got like glitter in there or anything. I wouldn't care if it did, but yeah, let me just to be safe, I'm gonna like extend the color just a little bit. Just to make absolutely sure. So just like a little bit more on the like inner corners here. Kind of like over the nose a bit. And I'm just using the darkest color here because we're at the very like edges, you know, where like the eye socket of the mask is. And then yeah, it kind of looks like this side could get extended a bit more. We'll just do this one just for the sake of symmetry. Even though this one didn't really look like it had any problems. Okay, hopefully that's basically all we have to do with the eyeshadow. That should be like the end of it. So now we can kind of just like finish making the eye happen. So I don't think I need that anymore. Don't think we need this anymore, hopefully. Clean up a little bit more of that shedding issue though. Got like glitter all over my nose. Not that it matters, again, the mask is gonna cover up so much of this. Okay, that's probably good enough for now. So, now we're gonna actually put down the white eyeliner. The only thing is I have to be very careful with the white eyeliner with this one because the spacing issues with Roxy are kind of weird compared to some of the others. There's actually not as much space in these sockets as you'd think, and I have to kind of factor in the LED strips as well. So unfortunately, if I make Roxy's eyes like too big, then the LED lights are actually going to slip under the mask. They won't even be visible. So we just have to do like a very, very small line here for this one. As much as I'd love to give Roxy like, you know, humongous eyes like I do with some of the other ones, it just does not work out with this cosplay, unfortunately. There just is not enough space in the mask. You can already see like some of the purple eyeshadow mixing in there though. It's like turning lilac, lavender. Alrighty, very thin line. Yeah, there was so much shedding. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then to actually help with some of the kind of miscoloration that happens there, and also just to make the eye look a little more realistic, I always like to use multi-stick. Sometimes I use gray, sometimes I use these like kind of like white sparkly ones, but I just think adding a little bit of shimmer to these like false eye areas makes it look a little bit more realistic because eyes are shiny, not matte, you know? Especially for a robot where I would assume the eye is like a plastic or something, who knows? Okay. So now we have kind of like the new eyeball. I don't know how else to put that. Doesn't sound very eloquent, but yeah, next up, I'm gonna use eyeliner to just make the whole new eye shape, essentially. And this will like also fill out all that empty space that was left in the mask too. So yeah, I just have to be careful though, because for a lot of my cosplays, because I have hooded eyes, I will put eyeliner over my entire eyelid, because that actually creates a false, like, a normal eyeliner illusion, because just I have weird eyes and it is what it is. But again, I'm trying to save as much color with Roxy as I can, so I'm just gonna put like maybe half my eyelid and we'll see how that looks. It's just if I go too far, then it's like all of this eyeshadow is gonna get lost, and that would just be kind of a bummer, right? Like Roxy should be a slightly more colorful cosplay. It's a glam rock animatronic. I hope this one's okay. I have no idea if this eyeliner is okay. Some of these are like kind of dried out here. I think it's all right. So yeah, this is gonna become like the entirely new eye shape for Roxy. But yeah, I'm taking it very far because again, this has to like fill out anything that's left now in the eye socket of the mask. It's kind of similar to when I use black paint with some of the other ones to just fully fill out that whole area around my eyes. Roxy's just trickier because she got eyelids. But it does make it harder because it's like, whereas with some of the other ones, I can go just ham on the black paint. It doesn't really matter how it looks. I do have to actually make the eyes symmetrical for Roxy. A little harder. I have to actually pay attention, heaven forbid. I have to try. Ugh. Effort. Gross. Okay, and then yeah, this under area here is going to become the actual new eye shape for Roxy. Dang, he disappeared it. Sid's messing around with a box over there. It's like a box back there. He's I think he's building himself a little amusement park out of cardboard. Can't say, but this is so cool. Be back later, hopefully. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Stoopy Bear. Yeah, I'll be here for many hours, so if you're able to come back later, I might still be here. Watching the second FNAF movie. You'll already watch it? I do want to rewatch it. I've only seen it the one time so far, but I do want to rewatch it. Sorry for the noisy cat. There's Roxy. Favorite is Marionette. Hi, Upside Down in Hawkins. Hi, Ninja Kitty. Eyeliner shape is so pretty. Ah, thank you. I hope I don't mess it up. I have a tendency to kind of like lose the plot with these. I've never been very good at eyeliner. You know, there's like those people where they can just do like a perfect wing, like swoop, swoop, you know? Not me. Oh my gosh, Sid, what are you doing? Can you hear him like messing around? How did you even manage that? He like managed to, like there was this huge box over there and now it's like crushed and flattened and I don't even know how he got it like on its side like that. You proud of yourself? Yeah? I don't know if he's visible or not. You see him there? You proud of yourself? Yeah? You flattened that box? Yeah, I see what you're doing. He wants to go into the closet over there so he can play with even more boxes. He's the mischief maker of the two cats. Yeah, you. I'm talking about you. I'm not letting you in that closet. There's foam in there and you're gonna eat it. He loves to eat foam. It's not allowed. Ugh. He's so cute, but he's so troublesome. Although, let's face it, that's part of what makes him cute, right? Okay. So I'm just gonna like round out the bottom here. Definitely gonna have to do a mask check though, to make sure all of this is looking okay. Roxy's probably the hardest of my cosplays to like line up with the mask well. And yes, I know this looks very silly right now. As always, it's a trust the process. So many of my cosplays look ridiculous up until the very last second. Okay, we'll start with that with this eye, and then let's try to like match it on the other eye and see how it looks. But yeah, I tried to save as much eyeliner as I could, or eyeshadow. Why do I always do that? I always mix up eyeliner and eyeshadow. I know the difference, I just like, I get so tongue-tied during live streams. Big boy, oh, if you can believe it, the other cat's even bigger. He looks so proud. Yeah, he does. I don't know where he ran off to. He disappeared again. Oh, he's back on the heating vent, of course. That's where he lives until winter is over. Alrighty, now let's try to do the same thing on this side, even though I really suck at symmetry. I'd hate for it to, like, turn into one of those things where you mess up the liner on one side, so you have to, like, make it bigger to correct it, and then you have to make it bigger on the other side to make it match, but then you mess that up and have to make it bigger, and you keep going until you just have, like, giant, like, black eyes, like someone punched you in the face. But I do at the very least have to, make these eyeliner lines thick enough that, they can be, like, full background coverage for the, like, fake eyelashes that I have to put on later. So otherwise, like, you can see the glue and stuff on the back of them. It's kinda nasty looking. Also, if you hear any licking noises now that Sid has destroyed that box, he's doing, like, a victory grooming session over there. Not that he destroyed the box, he just, like, crushed it under what the vet has informed us now is sizable weight. I still can't believe, though, that Sid weighs as much as Glenn. He doesn't look like he does. I don't know how this happened. Well, I know how it happened. Sid ate too much kibble. But I mean, like, I don't know how, like, it happened that he looks so different at his weight compared to how Glenn looks at his weight. I guess they just hold it differently. Alright, so again, we're just filling this whole area out here. You know, if anything, this should work good for a Super Bowl day, right? It kind of is giving like football players, you know, when they smear the black under their eyes. I'm on theme. Make sure I go far enough in here. These like inner corners by my nose are always the problem area with all of my cosplays for some reason. Something about the way that the eye sockets sit. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to do a mask check because I have a feeling I made the line like maybe a little thin on the inner corners, but it's hard to tell. He has a mustache, yes, it's got a silly little like he's super cute. Hi, Clarissa. Hi, Funtime Foxy. Cats are so lucky, all they need to do is eat, sleep, and be cute. I know, right? I truly envy their lives. Like, imagine just getting to lay around all day, just doing nothing, and people just come around, give you like ear scratches and hand you treats and stuff. They don't even know how good they've got it. Hi, Garrulus Rodriguez. Hi, Amethyst Wolf Paws. Perfection Mad Skills. Oh, thank you. Oh no, your Wi-Fi glitched. I hope we don't have Wi-Fi problems again. We had a lot of Wi-Fi issues on Tuesday for the Glamrock Chica stream, and I had to like start it over again. So please do not let that happen today. That was so annoying. Full of kibble. Honestly, every time I pick up Sid now, I'm just gonna be like, you, sir, are full of kibble. Hey, Bar. Lovely. Thank you, Glamrock. Hey, Lizzie Beck. Yeah, let's do a mask check here and see how this coverage looks. Because if it looks good, we can actually like move on from the eyes for now. We'll come back to them later, but like for the moment, we'd be done with them. I have to like turn my head really far just to like, again, those are the problem corners, those inner corners of the nose there. It's really easy to miss them. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. I don't see like any problem spots. And yeah, we were able to like salvage a lot of the color up there. And then as for these like dark areas here, like it might look like, oh, there's like a giant void under the eyes. But again, those LED lash strips are gonna fill that entire space. So this is, the black under the eyes right now is more just like a holding area for later. But yeah, I think we've at least got our false eyelids happening now, so. No sound? Is my mic having issues again? It looks like it should be okay. Yeah, if at any point the sound goes out, let me know, because we've had issues with that lately. Is anyone else having sound problems? It's fine. Works for me. Okay, yeah, make sure you're not muted then, Ella Bella Cat. I've done that sometimes. I accidentally mute the stream. So yeah, just double check on that. Okay, so now that the eyes are done, y'all can hear? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, because I know like at the end of that one Ballora stream recently, the mic, like, I still don't know why the mic died. Like, it should have been at full power. These things are usually able to last like 6 to 8 hours just fine, but for some reason, that day it did not make it to the end of the stream. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. But yeah, never hesitate to tell me though if you think there's a problem, because I can't fix things if I don't know about it. So, all right, now that that is taken care of, we can move on to the more Roxy features, I guess you could say. We got to get ourselves like, you know, a little doggy nose, like what I do with Mangle. Of course, we got to do the very exaggerated lips. But thankfully, like, I feel like the most complicated part's done now. Just like taking care of the eyes. The nose and mouth shouldn't be too bad. And then after that, then we'll finally put down like the silver face paint and everything. So yeah, now's the part where I start looking kind of weird, as if I don't already look weird, because yeah, we gotta start putting down the wolf features. Let's get the nose over with, might as well. It gives me like a skull face. Once the nose is added, and at the very least it like for any like random passerbys who happen by the stream and don't know what I'm doing, it at least gives them a good idea of what they're getting themselves into. So yeah, I'm using, once again, all of these are from Marin's Paradise palette, all these paints that I use, and they're water activated. And I, once again, am using the Ducky Goose glass. I still don't know where this came from. I assume it's one of my roommates, like a relative gave it to them or something, but yeah. Cute little geese wearing bows around their neck for some reason. It's very like boomer core. Okay, so add this little water there. Who am I cosplaying? Yeah, for anyone who just showed up, we're doing Roxanne Wolf today. And also for any like newcomers here who aren't used to the way I do things, these are, I do masked cosplays. That's why the makeup is so weird looking. So yes, I know I look a little crazy, but there is at least a method to the madness. Hey, Ariel. You made it. Welcome to the stream. That's so cute. I know, it is really cute. Like, yes, it's like boomer core, but it's like, how can you fault it when it's like that adorable? Goose. Makes you think of like Untitled Goose Game. Hyonk hyonk am goose. Okay, let's see. Which one of these should I use? These are like my two smallest brushes. I always tend to use these for like the black paint and then the face paint, and I just have to decide which one's better for which today. Use this one. This is the one with the like straight edge on it. So yeah, this is like just the same way that I do with Mangle, just drawn on a doggy nose. Very silly. The main difference is just that unlike Mangle, I have to extend Roxy's nose, you know, so that it goes like down in the center. I don't do that with Mangle. I want to make sure I'm extra careful today because the last time I did Roxy, I noticed in some of the videos that I made, I didn't really go far enough with like the nose and the cheekbones and stuff. And you could kind of see some human skin under the mask if I like tilted my head just right. Y'all know how much I hate that. So, gonna try to like go a little extra farther today just to make sure. Make absolutely sure. And this is probably gonna need a second layer just because like it always goes down very thin at first. And I know I've talked about this before, but just as like a tip for when you do makeup like this, anywhere where you have a spot on your face where two parts of the face touch, so like in this case, like the side of the nose and then like where the cheek is, try to avoid painting like black paint in an area like that, because as you like emote, they're gonna like, you know, rub against each other and you're gonna end up like blurring and smearing the makeup. So I always leave like just a little bit of space here at the side of my nose to prevent that from happening. Like basically once I put down the silver paint, it's not going to be close enough to the black paint where like my face rubs together. You know what I mean? Keeps the line like nice and straight on the side there. Took me a while to figure that out, so that's why I bring it up, because it's one of those things like I wish I had known like right at the beginning. It would have made my makeup look a lot better in like some of my earlier like Mangle videos and stuff. Yeah, like skull face now. Trying to make sure that these are symmetrical. I swear symmetry is like my worst enemy. Do a wonderful stream. Oh, thank you. I don't think I've ever been in one of your lives this early. Yeah, we've only been here about an hour. We're practically just started in FNAF makeup terms. Making Withered Foxy cosplay? Heck yeah. Welcome everyone. Yeah, I mean, it seems like we have pretty decent turnout today. I wasn't sure like how the Super Bowl was going to affect anything. I mean, like I said, like I do think a lot of the people who watch me either just first of all aren't American, so like, you know, why do they care about American football? But even so, like a lot of people just aren't interested in sports or just don't care if they watch like the halftime show and stuff live. So I was like, I don't think the Super Bowl is gonna like affect attendance that much today, but I was kind of curious like to see what would happen. Hi there, Therian Small Creator. Hi Willow. Oh, thank you so much for the jewels, Robert. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Kason. So yeah, let's just like extend the middle of the nose here down a bit. I don't know yet exactly where it'll end because of course it has to touch the top of the lips, and I don't know exactly where that's going to be until we do the lips, but I can at least get started putting a line there. And then, yeah, we'll just like clean and fix that up later after the rest of the details are down. I just fix any patchiness here. The stuff always dries a little streaky looking. And it's not because I'm using a brush. It happens when I use sponges too. It's really weird. Okay. Yeah, so let's do the mouth then. And then after that, I'm gonna have to like finally put on a hairnet and stuff because we're gonna get started on like the face and neck paint and all those things. Oh, thank you for the jewels, Chelsea Winter. Thank you. That's very kind of you. How are you today? I'm doing all right. How you doing? Not a big fan of sports? Yeah, me neither. Not really my thing. Do you like Stray Kids? Yeah. Hi, Max from Two Broke Girls. Welcome to the stream. Okay, yeah, let's do the mouth. I was just trying to like think, should I put down the lipstick first, or maybe I should put the black paint? Because as long as the brush is out, how about... Roxy's kind of weird because it's like a lot of my cosplays have like, I never know what to call it. I call it like the Joker smile. But with Roxy, like if I go too far with it or don't line it up right, it starts getting too much into the mangle territory, which we don't want. I also, to be honest, did not really like the way I did the mouth last time I did Roxy, which was like 5 or 6 weeks ago. I don't know, the mouth was just like, it was giving a little too much like the 3 mouth, I thought, but like not in a cute way, just like in a weird way. So I'm gonna try to do it a bit better today. Roxy's mouth has been the biggest challenge for me. Like if it looks like it changes every time I do this cosplay, it's because I've never found a way that I quite like it yet. So that's okay. We'll give it a shot and we'll see how it looks today. We just don't want it to look like Mangle. It's not the vibe. Like Roxy can be kind of scary, but not like that, you know. Mangle's on a whole other level. Yeah, I'm gonna try to like keep it like a little shorter, a little narrower. Then we'll see how it looks with the lipstick. And there will be some correcting, but thankfully the silver paint can take care of that. This is just sort of like a first pass until we know what we're working with. I'm only using the paint on that part of my face. I'm actually going to switch to black lipstick in a second. It'll make sense why. See, we want Roxy to have like those, like, puckered lips, you know? I don't know how else to put it. She has, like, very small, narrow lips. So, I'm gonna switch over to a black lipstick and bring it in just, like, part way, and then fill in the middle with the purple and, like, take it farther. Like, I'm only going to paint, like, my actual lips with the black, whereas the purple part is gonna go, like, way off my lips, super exaggerated. But, finding the balance with this part is tricky. I think, if anything, this is the hardest part of the makeup, not the eyes. I'd like to think a day will come in which I get good at this part, but I just think because every time I do this, it changes a little bit. It's like I just don't have any, like, decent muscle memory or even methods for it. It's just a lot of guesswork. Roxy is too good looking to be scary. I wonder how she'd feel about that. Who's she doing? Yeah, we're doing Roxanne Wolf today. How long does Mango cosplay normally take? Mango's actually pretty fast for me these days. Only like maybe 2.5, 3 hours. Roxy's gonna take a bit longer. Especially like wait until y'all see how many layers are involved in the Roxy cosplay. She doesn't look like she has a lot of layers until you actually see the process of me putting it on, and then it's like, ugh. Okay, let's start with that. I don't think that's enough, but like let's just kind of put it on pause there and start adding some purple and kind of see where we're at here. Try to like round it out. Sorry, that thing always gets stuck for some reason. This is another case though of like, the stuff is definitely purple, but it always looks pink in my videos. I don't know what it is with the iPhone lighting or recording or what, but I swear it's purple. And it's like the exact same shade of purple that Roxy has too. I like held this thing up to an image of her and was like, it's the same purple. But then I get in front of like an iPhone and hit record, and next thing I know, everything's like fluorescent pink. As you can see, I went way past my actual lips because we were trying to do the super exaggerated Roxy lips here. Also, I don't know what it is with this specific lipstick, but it smells like fruit, and I don't know what it's like. Like, I can tell it's on purpose, like, it's supposed to smell like something, but I don't know what it is. Euphoric. Like, it kinda smells like grapes or something, but I don't know if I'm just thinking that because it's, like, purple and it's, like, giving me a mental bias or something. I should, like, look this stuff up and actually figure out what in the world it smells like because it's very potent. Hi, Charlie. Takes the centuries on layers of all this. You seem like a nice person. Oh, thank you. I try. I can get a little sassy sometimes, but I try to be nice. Because I just want everyone to have a good time, you know? We're here to have fun, hang out, just have a nice chill stream, a nice Sunday. The reason I keep doing that is because there is the issue of transfer, as always, where if the purple and black aren't lined up on the top and bottom just right, they're gonna start like smudging. So I'm constantly like checking the edges. Okay, so now like what we did with the top lip, we have to start going like way down below. I take it pretty far with Roxy. This might look a little ridiculous, but I swear it's gonna make sense once it all comes together, so bear with me. Hi, Kinseylin. Like it, you're pretty. Oh, thank you. You're really nice. Ah, thank you, Dolly True. I'm glad to hear it because yeah, I feel like I wouldn't want people to like not want to be at these streams because they think I'm like mean or something. That wouldn't be very fun. Was cool so far. Oh, thank you. I love it. I'm going to a convention, or is this for fun? I mean, I guess it's like sort of for fun, but also like I am gonna film like shorts videos and stuff once this is all done. Hopefully get some decent content today. So yeah, so I know I'm going very far. It's because I have to like compensate for like the curve of the chin. You have to go farther than you think you do, or else it's not actually gonna look that big. It's an optical illusion that's I'm trying to have happen here. It's very much trust the process, as usual. Sorry, it's so funny looking. So now I'm going to use the black paint to do like a lip liner around all this, which will then join it back at those like corner parts, make it look a little less weird. Because right now it's like, ugh. I was making the Glamrock Freddy cosplay. Yeah, I remember you. Welcome back. Hi, Bulls Edits. Love all your cosplays. Oh, thank you, Jonathan. I'm so happy to hear that. And hopefully with Glamrock Chica, we'll have a new one soon. I always try to have like a new one every few months, which I know isn't that fast, but my cosplays take a while to make. Roxy's your fave. Seems like we have a lot of people here whose favorite is Roxy, so that's fun since that's what we're doing. So yeah, I'm just gonna outline these lips. It doesn't have to be perfect because again, when I do the silver paint, we can kind of like correct the edges a bit. The very first time I did this cosplay, I did not do the lip liner thing. You can actually see it because like I debuted this cosplay at Anime Central, and it's wild how different it looks without the lip liner. It's like a completely different face. I didn't really like it. It was my first try, so I forgive myself, but I don't like look back on a couple of videos there from ASEN and go like, "Oh, nice makeup." I look at it and go like, "Well, you were figuring things out." That's the risk you take when you debut a cosplay at a convention. Okay, I think this one side should be rounded out a bit more because we do want to make it three-dimensional as much as we can. Yeah, round that back out again. Some of this lipstick I'll touch up at the end because, you know, of course, just from like talking and streaming and drinking from a straw and stuff, it gets worn out. So this is just like I keep saying, a first pass. That's what usually a lot of this is up until the very end when I start doing corrections and touch-ups and stuff. Doesn't have to be perfect right away, you know? Okay, so then yeah, let's like round out those edges a bit so it's not so like abrupt looking. Yeah, some of this is gonna get fixed up later though with the final touch-ups. I'm kind of just trying to get like an idea of what face we're gonna have today. And the answer is a terrifying face. Because that's part of the problem too, is until the mask is on, the balance of this is like crazy looking and not in a good way. But once the mask is on, it's like, ah, okay, there we go. It like fixes the like, pulls this stuff up, you know what I mean? Like everything gets, it looks so off center right now. But when you put the mask on, it's like kind of magical. It's like, ah, there's the Roxy face. This side's a little off too. Bring that in a bit. Okay. I think that's probably good for now. Like I said, we're gonna come back to some of this, but like I think for that, again, first pass, this is decent. Um, looks good. Thank you, Scarlet Fox. Nice, thank you, Glamrock. Yippee. Hi, burning spew on cookies. Oh my gosh. Me trying to read usernames. Oh, thank you so much for the jewels, Robert. Thank you, thank you. It's so generous of you. Hi, Keller's Comments. My fave cosplay reviewers. Glad I made it. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're here too. I'm glad it's your favorite too. I love that. This is such a fun one to do, you know? It's been about 5 or 6 weeks, I think, since I've done this one, so it's fun to have it back. Here's how you make your cosplays. They're always so intricate and cool. Well, thank you. You know, I've started doing cosplay like whip streams. Like I just started doing them. So if that kind of thing interests you, like I'm working on Glamrock Chica right now, for example. And so like probably the stream I'm doing on Tuesday. I was debating Tuesday or Thursday, but I think it's gonna be Tuesday. I'm probably gonna stream with Chica again, just showing the construction. So it was like in the last stream, I was working on how to make robotic leg warmers. In Tuesday's stream, most likely I'll be showing how to paint the designs onto the leg warmers, like stuff like that. So yeah, I'm trying to make it so that this like channel starts doing more process content because I know that that's like something that like interests people, you know, is like how to just make cosplays. And sometimes it's kind of hard to explain that stuff, but if I stream it, it's like it's easier because you can just literally see me doing it. Why'd it go so far off the lip? Have you seen Roxanne Wolf's lips? Plus, I will have the fake teeth later on, which is gonna stretch out the shape of them a bit. So I'm just, again, trying to fix the symmetry as always. I'm so bad at symmetry. So we're not gonna bother with it right now, but later on I am going to be putting like a sparkle lip gloss, I guess. Oh my gosh, wait, what is that? That is so cute. I have never seen that before. Cat ears. Oh, thank you so much, Exo Blue Moon, for the cat ears. Oh my gosh, 800 jewels too. Thank you so much. That is so generous. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. That was adorable. That totally took me by surprise. I've never seen that one before. It's so cute. Thank you so much for the jewels. I appreciate that. Hi, Camille. One of your favorite YouTubers? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Scarlet Fox. Thank you. I'm always so surprised when people say that. Like, I never thought like that kind of thing would. I just never thought I'd be like anyone's favorite anything. Like, yeah. It's nice. It's like I'm saying that in a positive way, like where I'm surprised, but like it's a good thing. Just trying to see if that was any better. I don't know. This is definitely super asymmetrical over here. This needs to like get rounded out big time. So it's on the heating vent again. Sorry, that was my roommate checking to see where the cats were. So that's the thing. Cats are like toddlers. If you don't see them for a while and it's too quiet, it's like, what are they up to? Where are they? It's cute. I know, right? That's so cute. Oh, thank you so much for the floating heart, Chelsea Winter. Thank you. That's so, so kind of you. Vacuum hiding here? The vacuum? Isn't it in the other room still? Oh, okay. Okay, so let's try to round this out again because I can tell it's like it's just not quite like it's too like straight looking compared to the other side. A lot more three-dimensional. This is why I say like Roxy's lips are the hardest part because they're just like kind of complicated. Like they don't look like they are, but then they are. Hopefully that's a bit better. We could probably just move on from that. If it's not better, like we'll be able to tell once the silver face paint goes on. That's when like symmetrical issues start becoming pretty apparent. You're awesome. Oh, thank you, Kinsley. Welcome back, Toaster Eater. Hi, Brittany. You're subscribed, Kinsley? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We're so close to 30K, by the way. Cats are awesome. I have 3. My nun has like 13. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. That must be so much fun to play with 13 cats at once. And check on the little guys who are snapping. I know, right? Like you get so suspicious. You haven't seen them around. And you're like, I just know the cats, they've destroyed something or eaten something they shouldn't. And you're looking all over, you can't find them. You start freaking out. And then the next thing you know, like they're just like in a closet, like curled up, just been a perfect angel for hours. And you're like, oh, sorry, I suspected you of foul play. If you didn't commit so many crimes, I wouldn't constantly suspect you. Makeup looks awesome. No, thank you, Husker. No, thank you again for the jewels, Robert. I appreciate that. Despite everything, it's still you. I actually have a plaque that says that in one of the bathrooms in here. I got you, my live. Welcome to the stream. What makeup do you use? Yeah, you know, most of this is Marin products. The only exceptions are the eyeshadow today is the Ukanbe, I still don't know how to pronounce it, this brand. And then this lipstick I'm using, both the black and the purple are Maybelline. The black one is like the Super Stay stuff, and they mean it when they say Super Stay. It's actually hard to take off because it stays so well. And then this one, I don't really know what this one is, but it smells like grapes for some reason. Like, and it's like a powerful odor. Like you open it and you're like, whoa. So, all right. Unfortunately, I do think this is the part where I have to start putting on a hairnet. Y'all know how much I love that. So let me get these clips out of here. But yeah, we got to start on the like silver paint, neck paint, all that fun stuff. So time to get serious and start looking real silly. Hi, Alice. That brand is really good, Maybelline. Yeah, I love Maybelline because not only is it good, but like it was really cheap. Like I've had lip glosses and lipsticks that cost like twice, even 3 times as much as this, and these are better. So sometimes you get what you pay for, but sometimes cheap stuff is like just as good, if not even better than expensive stuff. So I swear by the Maybelline lip glosses. I think they're fantastic. I mean, those lip glosses, they survive entire days at conventions when I do cosplays. It's kind of incredible. Do you see anything with the contacts? Oh yeah, the thing with these kind of contacts is that the colored part, it doesn't go over your pupil. Like the pupil is just transparent, so it doesn't affect your vision at all. In fact, if it's affecting your vision, usually that means either something's wrong with the contact or you might have like an astigmatism and you don't know it. It's actually a good way to find out if you have one. The only times I've ever been able to see the color part of these is I've had a couple weird incidents where I think what happened is I got, like, it's kind of gross, but like, I got really sweaty at certain conventions, like Dragon Con and stuff in the Georgia heat. And then, like, sweat gets in my eye and it, like, makes it shift. And all of a sudden I start, like, seeing yellow and I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. But usually it fixes itself if you just kind of, like, blink it out. But yeah, you shouldn't be able to see the color and you should be able to see perfectly fine. I mean, I've to go to conventions, I've driven like wearing these kinds of contacts and it's been totally fine. The only time I find them difficult is just like bright screens in my face. Like when these start to get a little blurry as they dry out, trying to read the chat and stuff gets really hard because I don't know, it's just something about that like intense glow from like phones and laptops and tablets that it's just like everything just turns into a blur when I'm wearing these contacts. And it doesn't help when I'm in front of like a ring light in the other room either. That's why I always have like 2 screens here because otherwise I'm like, I can't read anything. Hi, Anime Art. Wonderful job, Jay. Oh, thank you, Glam Rock. You're so sweet. Love the makeup. Oh, thank you. Roxy does have like really fun makeup, I must say. Only get expensive stuff for my eyes. Yeah, I think eyes are where you do want to like not cut corners if you can help it, you know? Because you know, talk about like a sensitive area. Okay, do one here. Do one at the back. Luckily, Roxy is one where my like ears, the like wolf ears, are pretty much attached to the wig. Unlike Mangle, so sometimes with Mangle, if I'm not careful where I put these like clips, the ears won't sit right. But with Roxy, like, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say like the ears are perfectly attached to the wig. I'm sure they could fall off, but they're pretty well secured. Oh, did I miss someone in the chat being a problem? They were projecting. Oh, jeez. I didn't see what they said. Well, thanks for taking care of that, y'all. Like, respect to the mods. We've got some great mods here. Like Mangle and Roxy, they're good characters. Yeah. Best cosplay is Mangle. Mangle is definitely my most popular one for sure. Anyone here a Deltarune fan? I mean, I make a lot of Deltarune art and stuff. Does this make me a Deltarune fan? Yeah, I like Deltarune. Wait, actually, hold on. I just realized. I'm literally wearing a Deltarune shirt. Welcome to Cyber City. I don't know, am I a Deltarune fan? It's mysterious. Yeah, definitely. Okay, do you do your own wigs? Yeah, yeah, I'm not good at it, but I do them. Alright, let's, I was just trying to say, like, I finished off my iced coffee there, so I was like, maybe before I start doing the, face paint, I can go grab one of my energy drinks like I always do. I have a sour watermelon Ghost Energy for, Roxy today. Uh, yeah, maybe I should change this out. Put this aside for now. So, one second, let me just, like, yank it out of the fridge really quick. In fact, speaking of, am I a Deltarune fan? Toby's gonna be guard dog as always. He's watching y'all. Okay, let's get some energy. Yeah, sour watermelon. Yes. Actually, speaking of the Deltarune art, I know I was working on that Noel holiday illustration because I'm trying to learn the digital art. But I put that one aside for the moment because I'm just trying to do a bunch of like practice things. And so I actually, it's kind of random, but I started working on a Junko Enoshima illustration. I just figured I've drawn her before, I've done art of her before, so like she's good for practice. I'm thinking I'll probably work on that during Thursday's live stream. That's kind of the plan I have in my head right now is like Tuesday we'll work on Glamrock Chica some more. Thursday I'll work on the like because I've done like the line art, so I think we need to start working on like the colors for Junko. And then Sunday we can do like another get ready with me. I might do Ballora again because I literally don't have any Ballora drafts, but of course I have to make sure that the skirt is up for it, you know. Every time I do that cosplay, like no matter how well the skirt works, it always gets worn out pretty bad each time and needs some like maintenance, so I have to like check on that, but yeah. Honorable mention, I see your username Ultimate Lucky Student. Hi Joker Gaming. Junko stream. Do you want to see how the line art looks? I have my tablet over here. I don't know if it's totally done yet, but I can at least show you where I'm at, like, ahead of Thursday's stream. The problem is, like, doing digital art now gives me way too much power for details, and now I just keep adding details and I don't know how to stop. But this is where I'm at right now. Sorry, I know the glare is horrible, but yeah, this is what I've been working on. So I don't know if the line art is totally finished because I just keep losing control of myself and adding more and more things. But I do think we're at the point where I could probably start adding some color to this. So yeah, I'm probably gonna try to make like a shorts video. I've been just like doing little screen recordings of this as I'm working on it. So I might do like just like a line art shorts video, and then yeah, start like streaming some color and stuff. Lego Galaxy gets a little dustier. Wait, what? Oh, you mean, yeah, for the Kokichi? Yeah, we do need to. Yeah, you know what? One of these days we need to get back to the Lego stream. I need to pick a good day for it because those streams are long. That's the only thing, because like for me, I have to do the entire Kokichi cosplay even before the stream starts. And then we spend a lot of time on those Legos. So yeah, let me like try to pick a good day this month to do like the next part of that because I really want to finish those freaking Legos. Somebody made an edit of my Mangle cosplay. Oh, I'll have to check that out after this. Hopefully they tagged me so I can find it. That's gorgeous. Oh, you don't like the Junko art? Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm still new to using the tablet, so I'm like a little unsure about things still because I'm like just getting used to it. But I hopefully the coloring goes well. That's the part I'm most worried about. So yeah, I'll try to do some coloring like before the stream just to like make sure I at least a little bit know what I'm doing. But I hope it'll turn out well. She's a good like practice illustration character. Love her. Thank you. I'm so glad to let you. I was a little worried about that one, like I said, so I'm glad you like how it's turning out. And now Joker Gaming, thanks for joining the stream. I love Lava Moon Productions. I haven't done a Lolbit cosplay yet, but I would certainly like consider it. I think Lolbit is actually one of my most requested cosplays. February 14th. Oh, we do like a Valentine's Day Lego stream. That's true, I didn't even consider like doing a Valentine's Day stream. I kind of forgot that like because sometimes I do themed things like with the Noel Christmas stream. Uh yeah, I'll have to think on that. Like that could be a possibility. Yeah, we'll see. I'll try to. That's this weekend though, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me kind of yeah, I'll try to figure out the plan for the rest of the week and I'll let y'all know what it is. I just gotta yeah, think on that a bit. Okay, yeah, sorry. So, okay, we have the facial features on, at least for the most part. They're not totally finished, but like we have the bare bones down, which is the important part. So now we can start making like the face. So with Roxy, I do a pretty round face because if y'all actually look at that animatronic, like she got a pretty round face. So I tend to like go pretty severe. Like a lot of times the chin line is like way up here, so it's a little hard to do because it's just so different from the way I draw a lot of the other faces. Um, but let's at least kind of get like a test line down here. Cosplay Sun or Moon? Yeah, definitely. I think those would be so fun because like I love cosplays that have like that very silly vibe, you know? I think those would be pretty silly in a good way. So I don't have to concern myself quite as much with these side parts here because like those of you who have seen my Roxy wig, like you know how it is. That thing is huge and definitely covers the sides of my face quite a bit. So yeah, we're gonna go like way up here. It always feels so weird and unnatural to me at least to draw the line like way up there, but yeah, it's like the only way to like really get that super round Roxy face. But yeah, it does feel weird because I feel like I'm like halfway up my own chin. My neck shouldn't be starting this close to my lips, it feels weird. Okay, we'll start with that and then kind of fix like any symmetry issues as we go. It might even need to go a little higher. Mm. Teeny bit. Okay, let's add like a little more. It's easier to tell when the line is a bit thicker. It'll give us a good idea of just how the face shape in general is forming. I was just joking, but that'd be so funny. Yeah. I mean, a lot of things with me start as jokes and then I actually go for it, so that kind of sums up this channel, if anything. And now Smiggles Dowie. Thanks for joining the stream for a bit. And as always, I never take the streams down afterwards, just for anyone who's just watching in general, if you're new to my channel, I never ever take down streams. In fact, I don't edit them because I don't want to lose the live chat replay, so if you're ever not able to stay or you miss one and you're bummed out about it, do not worry. You can always still watch it on the channel. lot of streamers, they'll, like, edit the streams and stuff, and, like, I get it, but isn't it kind of like a bummer, though, when you lose the whole chat replay? And it's like you can't even see what they were talking about. Maybe I'm just nosy, though. Just like, "No, what did I miss?" Okay, let's kinda, like, around this out a bit. And I don't really have to, like, get too close on the ears. The wig really does cover it for the most part. For a while, I was wearing like those false ears for Roxy, the way that I do with like Ballora and stuff, because sometimes the wig was shifting just enough in videos to make the human ears visible, and y'all know how much I hate that. Um, but I don't know, I feel like last time I filmed, like I didn't bother with the ears, the false human ears, and I don't think it was an issue, so I'm probably gonna try to avoid that today because as some of you know, if you've been to my previous streams, especially like Ballora, I always have to tape those things down and they really hurt to take off afterwards. So if I can avoid having them at all, I'd prefer that. So we'll give it a try today and hopefully the wig will just be floofy enough that it won't be an issue. Sorry, just checking the symmetry again. Very round face. Okay, so I think that's like close enough for the moment. So now I'm just gonna like quickly sponge the rest of the neck down just to make it go quickly, and then we can get started on the silver paint. But as always, this first layer is usually kind of thin looking, so near the end of the makeup part of the stream, we'll come back and redo it. Hi, The Real Two Time. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Aubrey. Got a bunch of new people here. Hi, everyone. Get makeup ideas from other streamers. Oh, definitely. A lot of times, like, even just like watching like TikTok videos, reels, shorts, any of that stuff with other cosplayers, it's like very helpful because I can kind of see the way that other people are doing stuff, and sometimes like they've thought of things I haven't thought of, or I just see a better method than what I was doing. I do think in general I do makeup kind of weirdly, but yeah. Came across your live and your makeup is amazing. Oh, thank you, Asher. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Gabriella. Hi, Gracie. So many new people. Hi, everyone. Hi, Shane Valentine. Hi, Epically. Hi, Luca. Oh, thank you so much for the Jules Kitty. Thank you, thank you. That's so kind of you. I appreciate it. I was trying to do heart hands and I realized I was still holding a sponge, but thank you so much. Hi, X-Star. Hi, Elena. Oh, thank you for the jewels too, Miss Anna Boo. Thank you, thank you. That is so, so, so generous. Y'all are very sweet. I'm glad we have good attendance today. I really wasn't sure with the Super Bowl going on. I was like, I wonder if this is gonna be kind of a empty stream or not, and I'm glad it's not, because it's always fun when you got people coming through. I mean, sure, there's always gonna be like, you know, a lot of trolls and stuff if you have a more active stream, but I think it's still worth it just to have a fun, lively stream. I mean, I like my streams to be chill, but like not like a ghost town, you know, like that's not fun. Hey, is it Lupe? Hi, Lupe. What character are you doing? Yeah, for anyone who just got here, I'm doing Roxanne Wolf today from Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. And if you're new to the way I do things, the reason the makeup is so weird looking is because my cosplays for I always want to say Five Nights at Freddy's, but actually it's more just any of my robotic cosplays, because I think stuff like Spampton, for example, is included in this. Um, I do like a masquerade mask style where I make masks that are meant to blend in with the makeup. So the unfortunate consequence of that is that the process of my makeup looks really weird, but I swear it'll make sense in the end. I promise. And I'll probably do some mask checks soon, in fact, so that you can kind of see like where we're going with this. We still have to do the LED lights too. Ooh, I kind of hate that part. I hope the lights are going to be okay today. Like, they're getting kind of old. Supposedly the battery power on them is like 12 hours. And like they give you a spare battery, so like technically I can change them. However, the last time I attempted to change the batteries on one of them, it never worked right again after that for some reason, so I kind of like don't really want to have to do that unless it's like an emergency. So, we'll see. I think I might have some backups though in case any of them are dying today. So yeah, you can see how like streaky this is the first time around. We have to like let it dry a bit and then we'll do like a second layer. It's always like this for some reason. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna like tape the collar down and stuff today. So hopefully this neck coverage won't matter too much, but I've just found like no matter what I do with Roxy, no matter how I try to tackle the neck, this makeup always gets rubbed off to a certain degree, and then I end up with like that annoying ring there, and it just drives me crazy. I really hate it. Doing a great job. Oh, thank you, Miss Annaboo. I appreciate that. Very popular. Am I? Oh, I don't know. I always feel like such a nobody in the like cosplay scene and stuff. Hey, Lauren Thompson. Hi, Harry is fun. The cosplay of Gregory from Security Breach. Gregory. Hi, Victoria. Mask style is a cool touch. Oh, thank you. Yeah, for like anyone who just showed up, like the reason the makeup looks so weird is because it's like we're not done, by the way, so like this won't look perfect, but yeah, it's because it's like it combines with a mask to make like a full blend. So in fact, like now that we have like a layer of the neck down, the next step is going to be putting down silver paint on the rest of my face to then like blend the mask in so that you can't see it as well. So yeah, I fully recognize that for like people passing through who don't know my style, I imagine this just looks so horrifying. I apologize to those people, but yeah, there is a method to the madness. Favorite animatronic? Personally, my favorite's Mangle. I actually did a Mangle stream last Sunday. And Mangle is also my most popular cosplay for sure. So yeah, big Mangle fan. In fact, my desktop wallpaper right now is like a backstage from the FNAF 2 movie, like a Mangle puppet shot. Special effects makeup. I don't find a lot of people on YouTube doing makeup like this, so I appreciate every time I see it. No, I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, I'm always hoping like in a sea of content on YouTube, like I'm always hoping I can at least bring something different to the table, at least a little bit, you know? Kind of make things a little more exciting. Love your cosplay, making a suit version of Roxanne. Give me any tips. Oh, I've never tried to do a actual like animatronic suit, so I'm not really sure. You're saying like you're going for like an animatronic style? Never seen someone cosplay like this before? Oh, well then I'm glad you found the stream, because yeah, we're getting to the part now where like we're really gonna blend the mask and makeup and stuff together. And it's like once the like wig and everything is down, it's like, yeah, it's great. So yeah, we're going to move on to the silver paint now. I don't know what it is with this stuff though. It smells so bad. I know I say that every time, but it's just weird because all the other Marin colors that I have are like odorless. And this one, it's like, like, yeah, I'm sure whatever it is, it's like whatever chemical makes it like shiny, but it's like the one downside. Every time I open that container, I'm like, oh my God. Um, so yeah, let's add some water. These are water activated paints. Just a little bit of drop there. I don't want to overdo it. And then let's see, we can kind of like sponge some of it on. Some of it I have to be a little more careful because we're going to be going like around all the face shapes and stuff. Just trying to make sure like I'm not forgetting anything before we do the silver, because if I'm forgetting something, like this will get a lot more complicated later, but I don't think so. I think we more or less have the shape now. Yeah. So yeah, we'll do the silver paint, and then unfortunately after that we will have to tackle the LEDs, because yeah, for those who are new to my Roxanne Wolf cosplay, part of her like kind of interesting features is I do these like light up LED strips around the eyes, and they're kind of tricky to like put on when you're dealing with like a mask alignment and stuff. So yeah, I'd love to do that part before the silver paint, because it does make it harder when you can't really touch your face and things like that, but it's I would just end up like messing up the makeup if I did it in that order, unfortunately, so we're kind of stuck. Okay, so let's at least sponge the forehead, because who cares how neat and tidy that part looks. But I do have to make sure the forehead has decent coverage, because the wig, it doesn't have bangs or a fringe or anything. Well, it's technically 2 wigs. I don't know if I've mentioned that before, but I made the Roxanne Wolf wig out of like, it's like 2.5 wigs or something in total. But the like main wig is a lace front, meaning that like the hairline is like both on the wig and myself, it like can be visible. So we have to make sure that the silver goes all the way up, or else we're gonna see like either some human skin or even accidentally some of my real hair color showing through. So yeah, you can start to see the silver happening there. We'll have to do 2 layers though, because just like with the black paint, it always goes down like way too transparent at first. First pass. Hi Marco. Hi Conrelax. Oh, so many new people suddenly showed up. Hi everyone. Shakarobal, Philly Mothy. Is this Roxy? Yeah. For anyone who just got here, we're doing a Roxanne Wolf cosplay today, which I think it's been 5 or 6 weeks since the last time I did this one. Now this won't be included in the stream, but last time I did this cosplay, I didn't do the Shattered Roxy part, because sometimes what I do is like I film this whole, like I do like a stream where, you know, I put on regular Roxy, then I film a bunch of like regular Roxy content, and then again I don't go live again. I just like super quickly like take off like the mask and wig and all that, and I like redo the makeup to do like a Shattered Roxy, and then I go back to filming again because I do transitions and stuff. And yeah, last time I didn't do it because I just didn't have enough like decent audios for like that kind of like scary, spooky content for Roxy as much. But I think I've got some gathered up today. So the only way that that affects the stream today though is that I do have to do some extra rhinestone work around the eyes when we get to that part, because even though those rhinestones are not visible with regular Roxy, when I do Shatter Roxy after, they will be. So yeah, that's the only difference today. So there we go. And again, we'll do a mask check soon just to make like absolutely sure that this coverage is good enough. I just want to make sure I really get up to that hairline. It's so shiny. I feel like a car. The other thing too with this like makeup, like it's, you know, again, water activated. Unlike the other ones, like the black makeup, for example, I pour a little water in and there's still a pool of it sitting there. The silver makeup, I pour the same amount of water and it's like it's like gone. I have to like keep adding more. I'm sure it's just like whatever chemicals they use that like make it shiny, just make it different from the other makeups, but it's kind of weird, you know? Is the costume expensive? Not the way I do things. I'm a frugal cosplayer. So yeah, I'm gonna sponge some of this and then I'm gonna use the brush for the like edges around the features. But yeah, I wanna make sure I go far enough today because that was my biggest complaint last time was I thought I went far enough with the silver. And then when I was watching the videos back, it was like, whenever I leaned my head back, you could kind of a little bit like see some human skin like right under the mask. And I was like, no, I hate that. So if anything, I'm gonna go like all the way up to the eyes today or something. Better safe than sorry. I'm like trying so hard to avoid the facial features. It's like at least a decent starting base. Let's switch to the brush now, just to be safe. Make the cosplay yourself? Yeah. They blend the animatronic and human really good. Oh, thank you, Marco. Shout out. Hi, free bag of chips. Hi, Danny Marie. Love Roxy. Yes. Ready for the Super Bowl? Yeah, I know. It is like it feels a little weird, like streaming on the day of the Super Bowl. I know, like some people probably have plans today that they are committed to. That being said, I don't know exactly what time the game starts or if it even already has. But if the game is going on, just, you know, be courteous, y'all. No spoilers in the chat. Like, even if you're not a sports fan, you know, you should still respect other people's interests. And so, yeah, we don't want any of that, like, you know, trolls coming in here, like, you know, shouting, like, you know, who's ahead in the game or, like, who won or whatever, and then running off. It's just not a nice thing to do. So, try to be respectful. Some people might be waiting to watch the game, you know, after the stream. I mean, I'm definitely gonna watch the halftime show later. Well, his makeup does go down a lot thicker when I use the brush instead of the sponge. Sometimes, like, people in my chat, like, seem to not like it when I use the brushes because it, like, seems a lot slower than using the sponges, but I don't know. I honestly don't really feel like that's the case. I actually feel like I get way better coverage more quickly, even with teeny tiny little brushes. I just have weird ways of doing makeup, and it is what it is. It works for me. So yeah, now it's here, like, we can start cleaning up some of these edges because the silver can go over the black. So we kind of use it like a corrector to get those nice edges going on. It's amazing. Oh, thank you, Mika. Welcome back, Kinsley. Hi, Bailey. Oh my gosh, we have so many people here today. Hi, everyone. We're doing Roxanne Wolf today. And we're actually pretty far along. You know, if it wasn't for the LED lights, I'd even say like we're close to done, but the LED strips are a bit of a pain. So I'll try to make them go quickly today, but they do tend to be a big nuisance. We need them though, because I feel like those are like the single most recognizable feature of my Roxy cosplay. Hopefully that's a good curve. I didn't really like the way the lips looked last time, so that's why I'm being extra cautious. mean, obviously, I didn't, like, dislike them so much that I didn't share any videos after the last stream, 'cause I did share some shorts videos, but it just was my personal opinion was just I didn't think that the, lips looked the way I wanted them to. So, yeah, I wanna go really high up here, because this was, like, the problem zone in the last set of videos where it's, like, when I would tilt my head back, you could actually see pretty far up there in the mask, and I was like, "No." That corner there. This is when I start using the magnifying part of the mirror, because I just, like, can barely see anything. It's such a tiny space to work with. I do wanna bring this bottom part of the nose up. It looks a little long. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. This is, like, my chance to try and get this perfect looking. But I might have to do a little back and forth with the black too. Okay, that's, like, more or less, like, the top left side there. Let's try to, like, work on the chin a bit here. It's like, yeah, thank you, Rachel. Have to have super steady hands for this. It would help. I unfortunately do not actually have very steady hands, which makes this a lot harder than it probably should be. I really envy, like, when I see makeup artists who have really steady hands and they just, like, they do these, like, perfect lines the first time, and I'm like, "Ugh, how do you do that? I could never." Try to get this chin line nice and straight too. The straighter that edge, the more robotic looking it is, you know? Try to bring this up a little bit. Hopefully this is, like, helping to make the balance a little bit more obvious, because I know the makeup, like, up until the silver paint and, like, the mask and stuff goes down, like, I know it looks weird, like, it's like it always makes it look like the face is, like, shifted down or something, but hopefully now, like, the bigger picture's coming through. Looking good. Thank you, Dolly Choo. Beautiful makeup. Thank you, Rod Hansen. You're amazing at it. Oh, thank you, Micah. I try, I try. I do think practice helps. A lot of times when I have a newer cosplay, the makeup is pretty unsteady the first few times. Like, I feel like my puppet makeup is still, like, not quite there yet, but that is, like, my newest cosplay, so I'm sure eventually it'll get there, but yeah, at this point, I'm just like every time I've done puppet, which is only, like, 2 or 3 times or something, I'm just like, This makeup is, kinda shaky looking. Double checking there. Hi, Unknown Universe. You good at your makeup? Oh, thank you, Kinsley. Yeah, hi, everyone. So nice to see all these new people here. Hi. Hi, Jason Wodars. Trust your process. Oh, thank you, James. I appreciate that. I know it's easy to, like, the way that I do makeup, it's easy to, like, hop in one of these streams and just be like, what a disaster, but I swear it'll make sense in the end. Because the other thing too is, like, not only am I trying to compensate for the mask that's gonna be involved in this, but there's also, like, little things like I wear fangs, for example, and that can actually change the mouth shape. So some of the way that I'm doing the makeup right now is, like, because I'm planning ahead for other parts of this later. Same with, like, where the LED strips and stuff go, like, this black makeup under the eyes is basically just a holding area for the moment until we come back to that. So, yeah, it makes my makeup process look kind of ridiculous because so much of it is just setting up for future steps. Definitely need to round this out. The smile is not symmetrical at all. Yeah, it's like I don't want it to be, like, too maliciously smiling or again, it starts giving Mangle instead of Roxy. Not the vibe. We want sassy, not demented. Okay, I was trying to, like, lift the bottom edge of the nose up a bit. It was, like, dipping down because I have a very downturned nose, so that can make things a little tricky. I don't have a lot of space to work with between the lips and the nose. Almost done with the silver at least. Thankfully, once the silver is done, we can start doing the, like, kind of, like, flourishes, you know? Some of the more fun stuff. Once again, needs more water. I don't know what it is with this stuff. It's like this silver makeup just eats the water immediately. Hi, Annabella. Do a star on the tip. It would be pointless though, because the mask is going to cover it. Very little of my nose is actually visible. All right, let's just get this little side edge here. To me, this is always, like, the hardest part of the face paint is, like, these chin lines. It's where the lack of steady hands starts to really become a problem. Nerve-wracking. Thank goodness the wig is gonna cover a lot of this. Not that I should cut corners or anything, but I can at least take comfort in that. If it's, like, really bad looking, it probably won't be super visible. Okay, so there is the silver paint. Let me redo the forehead because, yeah, that sponge just made it so streaky looking. I'm team brush, I've decided. Hi, Glenn. Can you hear him? Hi, Glenny. Aw. What are you doing, Glenn? That's my fluffy black cat, Glenn. I know we've had the tuxedo cat in the stream up until now, but now we have a challenger appears. Player 2 has entered the game. Okay, so we definitely should do a mask check just to make sure that this coverage is good enough. And that I'm not like got any like weird areas. Um did you want to say hi to the chat, Glenn, or nah? What do you want? You just want to sit there slow blinking? I could try to grab him, but he might run. Are you interested in lap time or nah? Letting him do a hand sniff first. Yeah. What do you think? No? Not interested? He wandered off. I think he just wanted to come say hi really quick. We'll see if he comes back though. Now that he's like awake, he's like activated, so he might come back around. He's yelling at nothing. I hear him in the distance yelling. And now it's alerted the other cat, Sid, who's now wandering off. What are you two up to? Weirdo cats. Okay. Love how I discovered you through your last Roxy cosplay, and here we are again. Oh, nice, we've come full circle. And yeah, and that was about 5 or 6 weeks ago, I think, so I'm always surprised by how much time passes, because to me, it always feels like I've just done a cosplay. Like, anytime I'm like, what should I do for a get ready with me? It's like, I'll think of a character, and then I'm like, oh, but didn't I, like, just do that? But then I'll, like, go back and look at the live streams, and it's like, no, that was actually, like, 6 weeks ago. Like, it just, to me, it always feels like it was, like, 2 weeks ago. It's, I don't know, time flows weirdly. Okay, so, yeah, let's do a mask check. Just to be sure. And then there's definitely like some corrections and stuff I can do on the makeup, but we can like at least move on to the like eyes and stuff. Like the LEDs and all that. So long as this part looks okay. I'm like paranoid now about that area that I didn't like last time. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Because again, the wig is gonna like cover most of that, so it should be fine. Yeah, I think that looks decent. Okay, So yeah, for anyone who's like new to my cosplays, like now you can see like, you know, where I'm going with this, right? Where it's like the makeup looks weird because it blends with a mask. So yeah, we don't have the full picture yet, but at least like it's forming now. So, okay, let me just, sometimes the mask helps me also with the symmetry. I do see this like mouth is a little off still. I can like see the balance a little bit better when the mask is on. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's like a little bit better. Whoa. Pretend I didn't do that. That's horrifying. Okay, so let's put down a second layer of neck paint at least, because like the streakiness of it is annoying me. And if we have to do like another touch up on that at the end, that's fine. It takes 2 seconds. And then yeah, why don't we tackle the LEDs? I think that would probably be the best next step, even though it's kind of an annoying step. I mean, it looks cool. It's just not fun to do. Another jerk in the chat. I didn't see what they said. They're amazing. Oh, thank you, y'all. You're very sweet. There's always gonna be haters. Nothing you can do. Well, I mean, obviously we could time them out, but I just mean like in general, you know. Sorry for the distant vacuuming noises. My roommates are doing some spring cleaning, even though it just snowed again. Like it almost feels like insulting to call it spring cleaning when it's still this cold and snowing here constantly. This winter has sucked. I was just gonna have a job. No. No, no, no. You always do amazing, Andrew. But yeah, give it up for the mods, y'all. We got some great mods here. The amount of BS they have to put up with, oh my gosh. Okay, this doesn't have to be perfect. We want the coverage to be, you know, not so streaky at least. So that we can like blend it in with the fabrics later and the chokers and what have you. Just make sure I go far back enough on the sides because, you know, sometimes the wig will like kind of like swing out, you know, and then you can like kind of see back here a bit. So as always, better safe than sorry. Even though it makes the cleanup job a lot harder for me later. Okay. So now that that is more or less taken care of, so I was just checking the chin line. I do feel like this is like kind of dipping a little more on one side. Let me bring this up a little bit just to even the face out. Okay, hopefully that's a little bit more balanced. It was like kind of drooping on one side. Let's see. Pretty chill so far. No one's mom. Bruh. Yeah, that was some people. Makeup was freaking gnarly. That's funny you say that because I was like trying to practice the gnarly dance, and like I often will casually practice dance just because like I like to dance. I never dance in my shorts videos or anything, but just on my own time. But I decided I wanted to like actually like not casually learn that one and try to like truly learn that one. And now I'm like so sore. I went like way too hard. I like kind of forgot I had like an earlier stream, you know. I thought I'd have like more hours to like get over it, and then I was like, oh, I made a terrible mistake. So, yeah, my legs are like burning. I mean, it's fine. I knew what I was signing up for. If you're gonna dance, of course, you're gonna have sore muscles if, you know, if it's moves you don't do it as often, but yeah, if I seem like I'm like hobbling around a bit, that's probably why. Okay, there we go. Just like round that out again. Hopefully that's okay. I don't know, it just seemed like that like line at the bottom there was kind of thick. I don't want it to be like so thick that it starts getting like beard-like, you know? Do you make all your cosplays yourself? Yeah. How do you clean it off? Lots of makeup remover. Like so much makeup remover. It takes a while. It's not fun to do. That's future me's problem. Okay, so this next part is kind of weird, but we do have to tackle the... Hi, Glenn. Yeah. My roommate closed the door because of the loud vacuuming, and Glenn just shoved the door back open and came in here. Glenn, that's very rude. Now you're letting all that vacuuming noise in here. The weird thing is Glenn likes the vacuum. Who ever heard of a pet that likes vacuums? He like snuggles with it. It's so strange. And then he leaves. Wow, opened the door and then left. I'm closing the door again, Glenn. Like, okay, I'm not gonna close the door because his tail is in the door right now, and I don't want to close the door on his tail, but... Oh, and there's Sid. Okay, we've got two cats just being spooky right outside the door. I'm just gonna leave it for the moment. So, okay, yeah, the LEDs. I hope I marked one box fresh and one box backup. I hope that was accurate because sometimes I mess up basic things like that. But I think if that's true, these are like the two newest of these. I just really hope the battery's okay. Because if these die while I'm in the middle of filming, it's like, then what? Because yeah, the one time I tried to change the batteries, that didn't really work out, so. All right, let's see. Which color is this? Because there's a purple set and then there's a white set. Okay, this is the white set. It's got different modes and stuff. So, yeah. They do look a little dim. They're probably kind of decaying a bit, but like I said, I do have a backup set if those end up being no good. So I'm guessing that means this is the purple set. And the purple set goes on top, like where the eyeshadow is. And then the white set goes under the eye where all that black space is right now. So let's see. Yeah, here's the purple set. So like I said, they have various modes they go through. They're pretty fun. Kind of chaotic, but so yeah. So the way that this works is I have to line up those LED strips and glue them down, like I said, purple over the eye, white under the eye. But it is tricky because we do have to line it up to the best of our abilities with the mask. And if I don't, then I start running into issues where like the LEDs end up like behind the mask and stuff like that. I have had these problems before. It's kind of hard to do. So yeah, we want to like glue them down, and then the wires and the batteries, they end up pinned back here, and obviously they'll be under the wig later on. They just have to be pinned in a way where I can reach the buttons even if they're under that giant wig. And I also add some extra rhinestones after those are glued down because they're not quite long enough, so we want to like round it out a little bit. But I'm going to be adding extra rhinestones today because, like I was saying earlier, like, yes, they will be behind the mask for now, but if I do Shattered Roxy content after I'm done filming regular Roxy, that's when the mask comes off, and I'll need those rhinestones to be there. And it's too hard to put them on later. Like, usually at that point, it's just like chaos. So, because yeah, those are the rhinestones that like fill out the full like eye shape, you know? So yeah, we'll just have to like try to very carefully do this. I'm trying to think of the best way to do it. Each time I've tried this, I always try a slightly different way of like aligning these, and I've never really found a perfect solution. I think the best way would probably just be, I wonder, maybe what I can do is put the mask on and then mark with the glue, you know, where the spot is. Take the mask off and then like lay the strip across it. Maybe we'll try that today. But I think before we do that though, I do think I'm gonna take a bathroom break really quick. Because this next part could be a little annoying and tedious, and also this will give me a chance to wash some of the makeup off of my hands. So scooch that over here. Don't worry, I'll take the mic off. I didn't forget. Yes, I know this is stupid. It's tradition. So dumb. Okay, anyway, I'll be right back. And then we'll do the sparkly part of this process. The cat is parked like right outside the door. He's like loafing. Okay. Does anyone like Cat's Eye? Yeah, I was literally practicing the gnarly dance yesterday. Just like for fun. But I was like trying to like, usually I just kind of like casually like to learn choreography for dances. And again, I never do them in my shorts videos. I'm sorry. I don't feel like looking like an old fool. But I decided I wanted to like learn it like for real, like actually get good at it. And just, oh, I'm so sore right now. It's ridiculous. I'm like, why have I done this to myself? Okay. Toby, yeah, was Toby being a good guard dog back here? We got Sid guarding the door out there. We've got Toby guarding in here. Resident Evil 9. I'm super curious to see how that game turns out. Because, yeah, I don't know. I had mixed feelings on Resident Evil 8, so... I mean, I liked it, but, like, definitely was, like, there was a lot of, like, up and down to it, so... I'm very, very curious how Resident Evil 9 is going to turn out. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna try this the way that I said it right before I went to the bathroom. It might not be a perfect solution, but I do think maybe, yeah, like putting on the mask, marking with glue, laying down the strip, and then taking, or no, yeah, like putting glue down, take off the mask, lay down the strip. We'll have to do it each time, but that might be a good way to do this. The way I did it last stream was like a little overly complicated, I thought. So let's see if this is a little simpler. Love the atmosphere in 7, but the action in 8, yeah. 7 had great atmosphere. 7 was like really scary. Like actually scary. I could not believe it. Then again, though, Resident Evil 8 did have like the House Beneviento part. Yeesh. The gorgeous always. Oh, thank you, Lily does art. Hi, Midnight Muse. Was the mask easy to make? I mean, I'm used to them. I've made so many of them at this point that it's not too bad, but they are kind of tricky. I've never been very good at painting, and it's a lot of painting. And I don't know. Again, me with the symmetry issues, it's hard because these are very cheap masks. I don't even think like the masks themselves are symmetrical, and then me trying to make something symmetrical out of an imperfect mask is really tricky. So I do the best I can, but yeah, they do tend to take a while. I'm very protective of them because like I don't want to have to go through the effort to make them again. So it's like anytime I travel to conventions and stuff with these, like I'm so paranoid. Like if anything happens to these masks, I'm like, I'm gonna freak out. So, okay, got my lash adhesive. I hope this works. Let's make sure we have the right ones here. We want the purple for the top. We'll start with the top. No, these are the white ones. Okay, so I'm gonna set this aside. We want these. All right, these are purple. Yes, purple. Okay. So, make sure these are fully untangled. This is the top one. I hope this works because the problem is if I don't get this right and then I have to peel them back off, it's going to take all of the eyeshadow color with it, and that's not good. So, okay, let me just kind of put like here-ish. It makes me nervous putting glue so close to the mask, but we'll try. If this method sucks, I just won't do it again next time. It does, okay. I feel like it might be a little high up, which would be bad because then again, it's gonna get stuck under the mask, but we'll see. So now we wanna do the other side. Let's try the same thing. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, it is a little high up. Let me yank it down a little. Let's see where it is there. Cutting it close. Okay, let's try on the other side. Try to get this as symmetrical as we can. Sorry, this part's just like so nerve-wracking. Okay, so assuming that that's correct, let's see how they look. So that's how they look without the mask on. Now let's try it with the mask on. And I'm gonna, again, these have like the clip back here. I'm gonna like snap these in back here. I scare so hard since I don't do a lot, poke my eyes so many times. Oh my gosh, same. I swear every time I do mascara, I end up accidentally poking myself in the eye. No, thank you so much for the jewels, Miss Anna Boo. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hop off for today. Good luck. Can't wait to see the new videos. Oh, thank you for joining us for a bit. Lily does art. Much love, but stay safe, everyone. Yeah, you too. Thanks for joining the stream for a bit. I hope you enjoyed it, and the rest of it will stay online if you want to watch it afterwards. Okay, let's see how that looks now with the mask on. I do think that the LEDs are a little high up, but like, I think it'll be okay. The mask like always sits kind of weirdly on this cosplay, like no matter what I do. Yeah, I think again, I need to like yank that outer part down just a little bit. Yeah, more like that. Same thing here. More like that. Okay. So maybe then I'll just kind of like loop these wires like this. Is that a little bit better? Yeah, it's hard because like I don't really want the wires visible, but I don't want like I don't want these to be like under the mask at all. So here, let's see how this looks. There we go. So that's the upper side, and again, it's got different modes. Sometimes I change the mode depending on the video. I don't really have like any personal favorites or anything. I think they all look pretty cool. That one's kind of boring. It's like cycles through them. Yeah, so those are the purple ones. So now let's tackle the bottom ones, the white ones. Like, I hope these are okay. They do look a little bit like dulled out. I do think these are getting kind of old, but maybe they can just survive like one more filming session today. Back and love the makeup. Oh, thank you, Yuki. Welcome back. Just realized you've been doing the makeup since 2. Yeah, I've been at it for about 3 hours now. That's why I only do Roxanne Wolf on weekends. because like the makeup and costuming just takes so long. If I were to do this cosplay on a weekday, I mean, I'd be like filming content till like midnight or something. So yeah, this one is pretty much always going to be a weekend cosplay. Okay, so this is the left one. Lay that one out. So I'm gonna try to do the same thing again of like, well, actually in this case, I mean, there's so little room. I think all I can really do is just line it up right under the white of the eye and hope that that's enough space. Because yeah, there's always like very like limited room, unfortunately, with Roxy. Yeah, let's try that. Did your makeup for 3 hours? Yeah. I know. Sometimes people are like, oh, it must be like so much faster to do the masked cosplays because you don't have to like worry about makeup as much. And I'm like, no, that's so incredibly not true. I don't think it saves me that much time to do them with masks. It's still a terrible process. It takes forever. Try to be generous with the glue because I feel like they stay on. They're not as good at staying on under the eye as they are above the eye. Okay, and then pull this around. So there's the other side. Now let's try to put this last one down. Yeah, this one's like getting kind of gross. These are definitely older. Maybe next time I do Roxy, I'll switch to the backups. Like I try to keep them getting dirty, but there's only so much you can do with something that's like constantly having glue put on it. Hear one of my roommates yelling at one of the cats. Thinks Sid's being a troublemaker. Isn't he always? Okay, loop that around. And then we'll pin it back here, and let's test them out and see how it looks. Okay. Sid is so devilish, I know, right? He is definitely the mischief maker of the two cats. Videos give me joy. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Riley. Thank you. I always hope that that's the case for people. That is always my goal. So let's see how these lights look now. Make sure that everything is lined up well. There we go. Those are the Roxy eyes. So you can see though how like the lights don't go quite far enough because you know the strips are only so long. And so to round that out, we're gonna add some rhinestones here on the inner corners. That part I always do, no matter what. But since I do want to attempt some Shattered Roxy content today, I'm also going to just like super quickly, I'll try to like not, you know, have it be annoying and take too long or anything. I'm going to also add some rhinestones that go like around to like finish that eye shape. because yeah, that part is going to be visible for Shadow Roxy once the mask comes off. So yeah, I'll try to do it really quick, especially because like honestly, uh, usually most of them like end up falling off anyway while I'm filming regular Roxy content. So you know, probably have to redo some of it on my own anyhow. I'm closing up this silver makeup, but I'm actually going to leave the black one out and then bring it into the other room later, because if I'm going to do Shattered Roxy, then I have to like super quickly like black out the eyes and everything, and it's a lot easier if I just have the paint already in the wings for that part. So yeah, let's get these rhinestones out. I'll try to make this quick because I know like some of these parts are so tedious, but we're almost done. We are wrapping it up here, thankfully. Hi, fan67855. It's looking so good. Oh, thank you, burning SP1CE cookie. I keep trying to read it out every time for some reason. Welcome back, Cassie. Okay, let's do, I'm gonna do like smaller ones on the inner corners. Where is my pencil? Here we go. All right, so yeah, I'm trying to make this quick because this part's not even like that important really. It's just sort of like an extra flourish that I do. Let's see if I can open this. This like thing's getting real gross. I have more of these, but I always try to use them up like as much as I possibly can. And they get real disgusting near the end. Just want to hi. Oh, hi, Elizabeth Afton. Sorry, did you say hi earlier and I didn't see it? Welcome to the stream. Just a couple stones here on the inside. These ones will, I think, be visible, even with the mask on, though. That's why it's like the purpose of these is just to like kind of finish off like where the like last strips tend to fall short. It's the kind of thing where it's like, is it necessary? No, but you know, why not? So yeah, I'm just going to just finish off this full shape on each side. I'm gonna try to do it quick, like I said. And yeah, that is just for the sake of Shattered Roxy. But how many of these stones will survive under the mask while I'm filming? We'll find out. But that's why I'm going to try to make it quick, because it's like trying to be a perfectionist with this part is kind of dumb when like a lot of these are just not going to stay on anyway. It would just be a waste of time. But yeah, thankfully we are at least nearing the end, because now we're at the point where once these stones go down, we're kind of just doing like the final finishing touches, such as like eyelashes, polishing up the lipstick, you know, since it's like been slowly getting worn off and stuff while I'm talking. But we are very close to finally going to the other room. It is like wild though how long this makeup always takes. Granted, it goes faster if I'm not, like, live streaming. On my own, I have managed to do this makeup, like, quite a bit quicker than this, but that's okay. I always say my style of live streaming is, like, lock in, you know, like, once I'm live, I don't care what happens, like, I'm just here until it's all done. I don't even worry about it. Like, if something takes, you know, 2 hours, sure. If it takes 5 hours, sure, whatever. Once I'm here, I'm here, you know? You have a question for me, Jean-Pierre? About Glamrock Chica? Yeah, I'm actually in the middle of working on a Glamrock Chica cosplay. In fact, I've been live streaming some of the process, and I'm probably going to live stream more of it on Tuesday, I think, if that interests you. And she will be my newest cosplay once she's ready. I'll switch to some bigger stones. There we go. I like to change the size of them because, like, it just makes them look more real, you know, when there's, like, kind of a taper to it. Like, if every stone is exactly the same size, then it's, like, a little less, like, three-dimensional looking and stuff. So there's, like, the inner part, so let's just finish off these sides here. I mean, there's only so much I can do because these wires are kind of in the way, but that'll at least be enough to, like, have a Shattered Roxy have that sort of, like, eye shape, you know, once the mask comes off. Definitely, like, very, like, square looking today. That's fine. I mean, that's the thing, when I make Shattered Roxy videos, I don't even make, like, a lot or anything. It's just a few, so not a big deal. It's really just for transition purposes. I'm hoping these bigger stones will be, like, a little flashier, though, because the makeup is so, so, so dark once I, like, black it all out. Okay, so there's, like, a full eye shape on that side now, so let's just finish off this one, and then we can do our final details. Hopefully these stones will stay on, though. Because the problem is it's pretty hard for me to, like, do this part for Shattered Roxy at the end. Because I'm, like, usually still trying to wear, like, the gloves and stuff, and usually my contacts are really dried out by that point, and usually I'm also just, like, super tired. Because it could be, like, hours into filming. So hard to get these to flip over. There's, like, no way that one's gonna stay. I'm calling it now. that wire is gonna like totally knock it out of position. But as always, that's a problem for future me. But yeah, that's why like the rhinestones and like the glue and the black paint and stuff, all of that is going to go into the other room with me. I just have to make sure I remember. I'm also going to bring, there's like a darker lipstick I use for Shattered Roxy. Let's see if I can find it. It's like a very dark purple. Yeah, this one here. I like replaced the like lighter pink with this like darker purple and stuff. Also use the black lipstick too. Basically have to like goth her up, you know. That is the sound of one of the cats playing with something. I don't know what. It's gotta be Sid. Anytime you hear loud noises like that, it's Sid. Okay. When your skin hurt, it's not so bad right now, but usually after I take all the makeup off, like, yeah, I do tend to have like, I don't know, my skin like often is like burns afterwards. It sucks. That's pretty, oh, thank you, Dolly Chew. Love me some purple lipstick. Yeah, I should dig up. There are some photos of the first few times I did like makeup tests for this cosplay where I actually used this instead of this for regular Roxy. In the end, I decided it was a little too dark. Like it looked kind of off-putting with the eyeshadow and stuff, but there should still be some photos that like on my phone somewhere of like gother Roxy that I did at the beginning. So, okay, let's do the final touches here. We just got to put on the eyelashes, and I'm just gonna like fix up the lipstick just a little bit, and then we can go. So let's see. Should I do the lipstick first, or should I do the eyelashes first? Let's just do the lipstick really quick. It's kind of annoying. So yeah, we're just gonna like clean up these edges a bit. Fill in these spots, you know, where things faded out while I was like streaming. The only thing is I can't go too far with the purple lipstick because every time that I have done that, it gets all over the fangs, which we don't want. In fact, they have some permanent stains on them from Roxy, especially Shattered Roxy, where I usually let a little of this get on the teeth on purpose, like effect. Might have to get some new fangs pretty soon because yeah, they're like can't really get the colors off anymore. Oh, thank you so much for the jewels, Francisco. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Okay, so we are just about done. Do I want to fix up that line or maybe just a little bit? I thought the lip liner kind of faded a bit. It doesn't have to be perfect, but just like a little darker. Oh, thank you so much, you cute pumpkin cloud hopper. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. $10 super chat. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. You're amazing. How do you do the eye color on your actual eyes? Like my green eyes, or love you, have a great night, look forward to your shorts later. Oh, thank you so much, you cute pumpkin cloudhopper. I still love saying that username every time. Thank you, thank you. That is so, so, so kind of you. I mean, as far as my actual eyes go, I just do have like green eyes, and they're like a really weird shade of green. I've been told they're kind of spooky. People say they're lizard eyes. But the yellow is just contacts. Although I know you might be also making a joke about how people always ask you about my eyes in the chat. But thank you, it's so kind of you. It's a wonderfully long name. I know that username is so fun to say. Like your makeup. Thank you, Bryson. Oh, thank you for the jewels, Robert. Thank you, thank you. Lots of jewels. Thank you so much. Fresh Aristocats? Oh yeah, I grew up on Aristocats. I loved that movie when I was a kid. Of course, like the sassy cat. Like she was very my vibe. I haven't seen that movie in so long though. Oh my gosh. That would be very nostalgic to watch again. Okay, so another thing I also like to do, it's totally unnecessary, but I do like to add a little bit of like sparkle gloss to the lipstick because again, you can never have too much glitter, so why not? I'm gonna try this one today. I feel like this one will be a good match. It's not the one I usually use, so hopefully I don't regret this, but yeah, just like a little extra like zing to the lips, you know? Makes it a little more like metallic, a little more 3D. Oh, that does look nice. Yeah, this is a nice color for these. And yes, I even bring it down to the chin area. If it's gonna be an optical illusion of a full lip, then you gotta. There we go. Like much shinier now. Got a little bit of a holographic sheen to it. um, so then we just have to put on the eyelashes, and then we'll seal it up, and then we can proceed. Okay. So for the lashes, it's just the classics. Those of you who watch a lot of my streams, y'all know the ones with the beads on them. They're my favorite. I use them with so many of my cosplays, and they work really well for Roxy because they kind of like match the vibes of the LED strips and stuff. So get the lash glue. What side is which? This is the left side. Okay. So pretty. Oh, thank you, Dolly Chew. Yeah, I should have tried that one sooner. I think this is actually a really nice sheen for the lips. The other one I was using was like a little more bluish. Yeah, this is why I had to make sure though that there was like at least some, like enough like eyeliner coverage up here, even though I wanted to like save as much, room for color as possible. It's just because like if I don't, then it's gonna look really weird when the lashes go down. So much of this is like placeholder stuff, for like the final steps. Okay, I'm trying to make sure that these turn up as much as possible. I want them to have a nice flare to them. I can't remember if Roxy's lashes click on the mask like the other ones do. The way the mask is positioned, they might not, but we'll find out soon. I can't remember. That like robotic clicking, you know, some of these do. Gosh, the makeup for Roxy is so complicated. So many steps. Hi, Glenn. My goodness. He has such a whiny meow. I don't know if you can hear it. He always sounds so pitiful. But that's just his meow. He just always sounds like that, even when he's happy. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Hi, Glenn. Say hi to the chat. Yeah. These two are like stuck together. Hold on. I think. Wait, are they? Oh no, this is one stone. Okay, it looked like two of the like stones had gotten glued together. Let me see if this time I can grab Glenn. I feel like he's gonna run again though. If I pick you up, are you okay with that, or are you gonna run off? What do you think? No? You're not interested in lap today? What are you interested in? You keep coming in here and meowing, but I don't know what you want. Do you know what you want? I feel like sometimes cats don't even know what they want. Yeah? I mean, I can bring you to show you to the stream, but I don't know if that's what you want right now. And it's too early for your dinner, so don't try that trick with us. You've got like 45 minutes. They did successfully manage to trick one of my roommates into getting an extra dinner last night. We have a whiteboard system, but it's not always perfect. Okay, well, I don't know. He's just sitting there. I don't want to bother him if he doesn't want lap time. He's just kind of staring at me. Yeah? I don't know what that look means, Glenn. I'm sorry. I don't speak cat. He's coming back. Do you want lap or no? You gotta decide. No? What do you want, Glenn? What is your mission here? Here, will you come over here? Because I don't want to chase you. What do you think? Yeah? I think he literally has no clue what he wants. He seems confused. Yeah? Come here. Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh. Just for a moment. Here's Glenny. Ooh. This is the fluffy black cat. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. You're so cute. Yeah, he's a sweet old fluffy boy. Oh my goodness. Say hi to the chat. Say hi. Oh my gosh, I just want to squeeze him. He's so cute. He's adorable. Yeah, he's such a cutie. Yeah, we have two kitties here. There's the tuxedo cat, who I think made a few appearances on the stream today. And then there's Glenn. The tuxedo cat's name is Sid. This one's Glenn. He's a big boy. Oh no, don't settle down, Glenn. This was meant to be brief. Don't settle. We have to go do costuming. Don't settle down. This is the part where I'm supposed to get up. We have to put on the costume, Glenn. No. Yeah, he likes the little butt bongos. A cat, yeah. For anyone who just showed up, yeah, sorry, we're doing Roxanne Wolf. The makeup is done, actually. We were just about to head into the costuming part of this, but we got interrupted here for a moment by a kitty. Yeah. But is that ever a bad thing? I mean, is anyone ever like, "Oh no, a cat, how awful." Like, no, it's great when there's a cat. He's so big. Yeah, this is a big cat. He is huge, and he always has been. He's just like just got a big bone structure. Like even his head, it's just like he's just enormous. And he's got this like super fluffy tail. Glenn, don't fall asleep. We need to costume. Exactly. I'm like, Glenn, do not fall asleep. Like this was only meant to be like a momentary thing here. Like I do have to continue with the stream. We have a mission we have to accomplish. Ah, jeez. He used to not be this much of a lap cat. This is kind of like a new development with him, where he's like suddenly really into it. I'm gonna assume it's because it's winter, so like a warm lap is like, you know, a good thing in his book. Glenn's the size of a Maine Coon. Yeah, we think he's at least mixed with a Maine Coon. I don't know if he's I kind of doubt he's like a pure Maine Coon. He's not quite big enough for that, and he's like a little bit lacking in some of the features, but he does have some Maine Coon features because he has like the tufted ears. He's got the like really intense like foot pad fur. And obviously he's huge and fluffy. And yeah, he kind of has like a bit of that like longer face and stuff. So I think he's probably like mixed with Maine Coon. But yeah, we don't really entirely know because both Glenn and Sid are shelter cats. They were actually adopted from the same shelter, but like 6 years apart. So their actual origin is not clear since they were technically rescue cats. They both like came in off the streets, so who knows what breeds got mixed in here. Yeah, you were like a little street urchin. Oh no, don't like, oh no. Oh, he's like getting super comfortable. Uh-oh. He's being unusually affectionate. Oh no, what have I done? I've made a huge mistake. Uh, Glenn? Glenn, I gotta do a thing. Oh no. Oh gosh, he's got his like front arms in a loaf position. He like never does this in my lap. This is a new development completely. Oh god, what do I do? Trying to think if there's a way I can like trick him into. Oh wait. Oh no. Dang it. I thought he was getting up. Oh, wait. No, not the tail. Not the tail in the makeup. No. No, he was getting up and then he sat down again. No. Glenn. Come on, Glenn. Don't make me like have to make you leave. That's too sad. Why have I done this? This is cool too. Yeah, I mean, I guess at least if the stream had to get like interrupted for a moment, at least it's by a cat. There's worse things that could happen. At least he's a cute cat. Glenn is kind of lagging. That's how it feels. Like, yeah, he's just like, make up your mind, Glenn. And now, Mika, thanks for joining the stream for a bit. If you want to catch the costuming part after, the VOD will stay up. Just push him off. No, I can't. That's too cruel. Then he'll be sad. Love your makeup. I just joined. Good timing. Yeah, the makeup is actually done. We were just about to go start the costuming, and then I foolishly put the cat on my lap thinking he would only stay for like 20 seconds because he had been acting like he didn't want to be on my lap. And then once he was on my lap, he suddenly remembered, oh wait, I like being on laps. And now I'm stuck. I'm trying to think if there's like a way to lure him off. Like, I wish I had some treats or something nearby. You know, if I could like throw a treat, he might like, maybe I can do the thing. I always feel guilty doing this, but if I make him think this won't be comfortable, right? Like I shift a lot and annoy him. Let's see if I like kind of, if I reposition, is he gonna get irritated? That had no effect on him at all. He didn't even like flinch. Nothing? Usually that would have had you leaping off in an instant. Glenn, are you serious right now? Are we really doing this? Don't make the happy grabby hands. Don't be happy. Stop being so cute. Don't worry, he'll leave in a moment. He never stays that long. This is a momentary blip in the live stream. It's cats and dogs, right? I know Roxanne's a wolf, but yeah. Also, we have over 200 likes. Thank you so much, y'all. That's like super rare for like before the costuming part, like to get that many just on the makeup part, even when like the makeup takes a long time. So, oh, there we go. There we go. Whew. Thank goodness. Don't give me that look, Glenn. You're so spoiled. Don't give me that look. He's looking back at me all expectantly, and it's like, you already got plenty today, mister. You have like 30 minutes until your dinner, so don't try to like play games with me. Okay, so got that taken care of. So I'm going to barrier spray this because we haven't done that yet. This is just going to be like the final sealing in feature. Just do a quick test spray. And this will hopefully help prevent any smudging, especially because there's a mask involved. Okay, let that evaporate for a moment. So cuddly, yeah. What's his name? That one there is Glenn. We've got two cats. So the big fluffy one is Glenn, and then there's like a smaller tuxedo boy, and that one is Sid. So if you watch the stream back, Sid was actually roaming around quite a bit earlier. It's good to meet you. Maybe next time. Yeah, I hope you join another stream in the future, Mika. I always love seeing y'all like making friends in here and stuff. Hi, the Shadow Lord. Welcome to the stream. Good timing too, because we're actually about to do the costuming now, which I feel like most people find that to be like the most fun part. So just trying to think. There's a bunch of things I have to move into the other room. There's gonna be a little back and forth here. Also trying to decide if I want to like go to the bathroom really fast one more time. I don't even like have to go. It's just like this is one of those cosplays where once it's on, you're like kind of like trapped. And it sucks big time. So I'm like, maybe I should just in case. I'll make it super quick. And then let's start shuffling everything into the other room. We'll begin the back and forth process. Stay up. Toby will keep watch again. Good enough. Or not, no? Okay, let's take the mic off. Yeah, don't worry, I got it. Okay, give me 1 minute, y'all, and then let's go do this thing. All right, let us begin this process here. Put this away. So yeah, there's like a little bit of just transfer that we gotta do. We'll try to make this quick. Let's see, because yeah, I want to bring a few things in the other room for Shattered Roxy, just as like preparation for myself. Some of this. Is that everything? Get the black paint, grab the brushes. Yeah, because usually it takes me like a quick like 25 to 30 or something to just like super fast redo the makeup like between takes. But it's easier if I'm like prepared for it. So let me just deposit this stuff in over there and then I'll be right back. But I still have the mic on, so you should be able to hear me at least. But yeah, this will make my life a lot easier if I'm like pre-set up here for Shattered Roxy. Kind of like build a little like makeup station in here for later. Okay. Got the light on. So, all right, I have to bring in obviously the phone, the laptop so I can read the chat easier, mask, clown juice. Am I forgetting anything? I don't know. Mask, clown juice. Okay, one second. Off that annoying fan too. And the laptop. And then I'll come back for y'all. You know, let me bring an extra, I'm gonna bring the other mic just in case since we had issues with it last time. Okay, so I'm gonna unplug this. It always causes the mic to fuzz for a moment, but it's okay. It should fix itself. It's just like a momentary blip that it always does, but if it doesn't fix itself, please let me know. Here, so let me put y'all on the ring light. The cushions on the chair, yeah. Lift that up. And plug this in so we can get some more light in here. The reason I never have the ring light plugged in advance for these streams is because that outlet is kind of scary and overheats easily. And I don't know, sometimes when I have the ring light on, like that plug gets really hot and it's kind of scary. So I try to use it as little as possible. Okay, so let's put this here for the moment. And then, you know, we can like shift that around as we go. I'm also gonna turn the fairy lights on. I think I'm gonna do purple today. Last time that we did Roxy, we did green. And it did look cool. The only thing is the green was reflecting very extremely harshly off of the silver wig, which was a little like, so let's stick to purple for today, I think. Sometimes I forget how reflective like metallics are, you know? I think that's the most purple. I think the one after that is more pink. So yeah, okay, let's stick to purple then. All right. Got the laptop here. Let me just position it so I can see y'all a little bit easier. Side-eyeing the Monokuma plush. Monokuma's over here just being the scariest thing in the room, possibly. Okay, so let me take this off. We can get started. Roxy is a little complicated. So I just want to make sure this is another one of those cosplays where you don't want to skip any steps. Because if you do, it's almost impossible to fix things without like taking a bunch of layers off and stuff. So you got to get it right the first time. Here's the kind of box of Roxy stuff over here. Let's kind of start sorting through some of this. And then I think the most important first step here would just be to figure out, because it's kind of been a while, exactly which parts of this I have to step aside for, you know, for scandalous reasons. We'll get those parts over with first so that I don't have to be off screen so much. Ugh. This is not a fun cosplay to put on, to be honest. I'm not even gonna like pretend here. Okay. Let's see, because yeah, there's the pants, and there is the leotardish, like, I don't know what you'd call it, like, I guess it's a leotard because it's got the like bottom part to it. Yeah, I think these parts, obviously I have to step aside for that. Is there anything else though? I don't know. Probably not. I think that should do it. Yeah. Okay, so in that case, yeah, let's get that over with so that, again, I don't have to be off screen so much, because that's just, I don't know, I feel like streamers shouldn't like ditch the cameras as much as possible. But yeah, I'm gonna like swoop the laptop though over there so that I can still see the chat. So don't worry, I can still see y'all. I can still read. I'm not abandoning you all. I just gotta like get this part over with quickly, because honestly, it's kind of hard to put this part on. Like, it's there's like some back zippers and things like that, you know, like it's not fun. So just bear with me here for a few minutes. And yes, I need to shift the mic. Sorry. I'm gonna like put it down for just a moment, so my voice is gonna be a little bit distant, but it will correct itself soon once I find a better spot for the mic. Hi, Alien Kitty. Yeah, for anyone who just showed up, like I'm still here. I stepped aside for a moment because I had to change some stuff before the cosplay's on, like that, you know, can't do on camera. So right. Is this upside down? Now I have to warn y'all though, this this first part here is like the first layer, I guess I should say, is so silly looking. Once I like reappear, I am going to look like the world's saddest astronaut. So, you know, just get the laughter out of the way, I suppose, right at the beginning. This is one of those cosplays where you have to like learn to not take yourself too seriously, because these first few steps are just embarrassing. Okay. There's so many layers. Oh, which one goes on first? Pants first? Yeah. At least these pants aren't as bad as Mangle, but I'm not exactly gonna like pretend they're comfortable either. Hi, Bright Nerd. Welcome to the stream. We gotta pull these up. Ah, darn it. I mean, these pants aren't as bad as Mangle, but they definitely, like, they do come with their own sets of annoying safety pin issues that make this hard. And these are all twisted too. Put this way. Dang it. Like I said, it's not as bad as Mangle, but that doesn't mean it's not annoying still. Okay, hold on. Almost there, almost there. I just gotta... This next part involves a zipper that's very hard to reach. Ugh. I'll be back in a moment. One part is like... I've barely put on any layers and already I'm like boiling. The joys of wearing like a metallic bodysuit. Come on, zipper, come on. It's so hard to reach. Oh. There we go. Roxanne Wolf in the room with us. I know, sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna be there in 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. I'm just putting on the short part because this should be the end of the off-screen portion. Okay, so sorry. We're in the sad astronaut portion of this. Where in the world do I even put this mic? I have no idea. Let's put it here for a second. We're gonna have to like move it though pretty soon. Because this cosplay has so many layers, I end up having to like take the mic on and off constantly until we get like our finished section. So, okay. This is layer 1. Sorry, that was like exhausting. Because I just have to be so careful because like with Mangle, it's like there's all these safety pin parts and like straps and yeah, so anyway, I know I look really stupid right now. This is the sad astronaut portion of this. All right, let's start getting on more of this so that I'll look a little less stupid. All right, next step. Again, I just want to make sure I don't miss a step because this is one of those cosplays where missing a step is a huge problem. I guess I'll put on a little bikini bottom part here. Yeah, so this is like the little bottommost part of this. And the reason I like to wear this with the black shorts is because I'm just a big fan of like adding as many robotic components to things as possible. And I like that it gives it like the hinge joint look, you know? I'm gonna be doing something similar with Glamrock Chica, but I'm gonna use silver with her instead of black, I think. Okay, now that that is on, I think the corset would be next, right? I hope. Boy, this corset's in rough shape. Whew. I'm gonna have to clean this thing up. It's like, got all these like scuff marks and stuff on it. Brutal. I mean, this happens to all my cosplays. It's not like abnormal, but yeah. It'll help with the Shattered Roxy vibes later. Also, yes, I did go a little ham on the sparkles, but I am what I am. Okay, put this on. Easier button this way. Okay. Hi, Elliot. Hi, Courtney. Hi, Alberto, sorry. Yeah, hi to all the newcomers here. That's one shiny corset, I know, right? Sparkly is good. Yes, I agree, obviously. Okay. Well, part of the reason I did the sparkles too was, like, you know how, if you like look at Roxy, right? She has like the kind of like the white stomach and the silver on the sides, like with the rest of her body. So I was kind of like going for that to the best of my ability. Like, again, my cosplays are always like artistic interpretations of characters. So that was how I like, I'm always trying to like mimic aspects of them in the cosplays. So yeah, it's like how this is like the hinge joint. Like, yeah, this is me trying to like interpret the like white stomach and everything. So yeah. Okay, well, once again, we're getting to the part again where I have to move the mic pretty soon or else this is gonna get dicey. Yeah, so I stole this from Junko. But this cosplay has like, because of all the layers, it makes the proportions really weird if I don't like pad a few things, so. Wee. Okay. I'm new here, it's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. Yeah, hi to all the newcomers here today. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, not Micah. Cosplay's amazing, keep going, never give up. Take the haters as compliments on how you're doing. Yeah, no worries. I once heard it compared to like, if you start getting a lot of haters, it's the equivalent of like when you hear boss music in a game, it means you're heading in the right direction, right? Like, yeah, it's like scary, like you hear the like ominous music, but it actually is like enemies start appearing, right? Like if enemies aren't appearing, it's like, oh no, this is an area I've already tread, like, so it's like, yeah, it's like a good thing if you start seeing like more things in your path and ominous, like I don't know, I like to picture just like some distant Elder Scroll music or something. Oh, thank you so much for the bronze medal, Jules. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. And the Sunday. Oh, thank you. That's so kind. Thank you so much. You too, Robert. Thank you, thank you. And a Forton? Did I say that right? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, so many jewels suddenly came in. Thank you so much, y'all. I really appreciate that. I really, really do. Because, yeah, I mean, we do get a lot of, like, haters and stuff, so, and, you know, it's fine. I'm not gonna let them get to me, like, you know. They're just kind of like a part of life the same way mosquitoes are, or what can you do? But I always, like, appreciate the kindness, because there often is a lot of not kindness, too, so, yeah, let's, flip this on. Just want to make sure I'm not hitting the mic. Yeah, by the way, I hand bedazzled this entire freaking thing. It was one of the worst, most tedious bedazzling jobs I've ever done. I remember I shared like an Instagram story while I was working on it, where it's like only like half of this was done, and I was just playing sad music over it, just being like, the horrible realization that you've been at this for hours and you're only halfway through it. But I think it was worth it. I mean, it's pretty sparkly, so that's pretty good. Y'all know I love me some sparkles. Okay. Just get that all evened out. Okay. Please answer me. I missed the question. Sorry, I didn't see it. Yeah, sorry for anyone who's like new to my streams and stuff. I do have difficulties with reading the chat. I have an extra laptop over here because, yeah, the combination of like drying out contacts and like the glow of the ring light and stuff, it can make it very hard for me to read. So I do the best I can because I always want to like stay active with the chat, but sometimes I do miss things just because I'm like, you know, so if you ever see me like turning this way too and responding to things, it's just because there's like an extra laptop over there, and it just, because the screen is bigger and longer, it helps me like keep up a little bit better, but it's not perfect, obviously. Got a spare safety pin. Oh no. I knew I felt something stabbing me. Where did the safety pin even come from? It doesn't look like it's connected to anything. Oh, jeez. It wouldn't be one of my cosplays if I wasn't constantly being stabbed by safety pins. I'm just gonna yank it out because I don't even know what the purpose of this one is. If I even can yank it out. It's really wedged in there. Ooh. Oof, yeah. How did this thing even end up here? Okay, I have no idea how to get that thing out, so I'm just gonna close it so that it stops stabbing me, and I'll figure it out later. Okay. We gotta do the neck, I think, before I try to tackle the shoulder part. But we can also take care of, like, really quickly, like, the socks and shoes. I could put the tail on, too. We do have to get the teeth in as well. So how about... let's put the tail on just because it's fun. Here's the tail. It's got a lot of extra, like, fairy light, not fairy light, like, what do you call it? Fairy hair extensions or whatever. So it's like kind of extra shiny. Just trying to see if it's all tangled up. I mean, it's always going to have some tangles in it, and that's okay. Make sure this is like lined up correctly. The tail tends to shift. I want it like in the center. So there you go. Got ourselves the Roxanne Wolf tail, which means this is the part where I just constantly want to do this because no one warned me how fun tails were. This is the first tail I've ever had, and I was like, wow, I could do this forever. Yeah, and then, okay, let's put on the shoes and socks. The only thing is, trying to decide if I want to fashion tape the socks on today or not. I could safety pin them too, I suppose. Because anyone who's ever worn those kind of leg warmer socks, you know how it is, right? Like, no matter what you do, they always slip down. Well, okay, let's at least put the shoes on. So for Roxy, I have these really fun, like, holographic platforms. I actually had them out because I was, like, practicing a bit in them before. You just sub Bone on pause? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We're, like, getting really close to 30K. I'm very excited. I don't think we'll get there during the stream today, but, like, we're definitely getting really close. We're only like 1,000 subs away or something. Okay, so there's one, but of course we'll put the striped socks over it too. The only thing is I'm about to increase in height. Like, look at this height difference. I'm gonna get real tall. And I'm gonna get very clompy. You know, their platforms, they're kind of loud. Must take a long time to get ready. Oh yeah. For anyone who just showed up, the makeup part of this took 3.5 hours already. I've been streaming for, yeah, like 4 hours now. Which isn't even that, like, abnormal at all for me. I'd say that's actually pretty typical. Okay, second boot. And then, yeah, we've got the, you know, like the leg warmer sock things here. And these slip over the top and kind of like hang over the, like, it kind of sucks, but like the way I wear them, you can't really see the like cute hearts so much anymore because these pretty much completely cover it, but that's okay. So there we go. So I pull it up like that level. And that way, like, the platforms kind of like fluff them out a bit, you know? It's not like what I've been doing with Glam Rock Chica where I'm trying to make like actual solid leg warmers. With these, I just do socks basically. And I think it's good enough. We will continue to work on those leg warmers in the Tuesday stream. I really would like to be done with them soon. Man, there's like a giant hole in these socks. If I had to guess, I probably safety pinned these at some point at a convention, and then who knows what happened after that. Ugh. Okay, so there's that one. I'm just trying to decide if I want to, like, I don't know, do they seem like they're at risk of falling down? It's so hard to tell because if they're going to do it, they're just going to randomly do it. I don't know. I guess I'll just pin them later if I have to. We can just move on for now. So, okay, now I'm tall. How about... I'm gonna start dealing with the neck part now, and things get kind of annoying. So maybe I should slip the teeth in as well. It'll just take a second. I just wear little, like, wolfy fangs for Roxy. They do give me a slight lisp, but it's not too bad compared to, like, some of my other ones. So I'm gonna run them under water really quick because it just makes it easier to, like, put them in. They don't, like, scrape your gums as badly and stuff. So if you hear running water, like, that's what that sound is. This should go pretty quick. The only tricky part is I can never remember, like, which side is which because these are custom made. So, like, the two sides are different. Man, they're like covered in lipstick stains from Roxy. Okay, that's one side. 1 second. Let me just put the other side in. Okay, there we go. I wanted to make sure I did that because there was once a Roxy stream I did a while back where I completely forgot to put the teeth in, and I was, like, so embarrassed. So there we go. Those are the Roxy teeth. So yeah, a little bit of a lisp. You can kind of hear it there, right? Like just a bit. But those of you who were at my last, like, mango stream, not as extreme as that where I'm, like, very lispy. But yeah, they're just very cute. Okay. So let's do the neck. This is, like, the part I kind of hate, to be honest. We're gonna have to, like, probably tape it down, and then I think I'll put the choker over. It's always a risk wearing, like, spiked collars and things with big wigs, you know, because they, like, I mean, even just, like, the shoulder part, like, this is really gross, but look at this. Just from, like, being up against the wig all the time. There's not much you can really do about it, though, unfortunately. It's just the nature of cosplaying. Okay, where did I put the neck part? I think it's in the mango pile, actually. Yes, there's a mango pile over here. Because I remember during the last stream, I, like, pulled it out and was like, what is this doing here? Yeah, this thing here. I keep it in a bag because it has so much black makeup on it. It's real gross. So it's kind of like just a little zip up thing, and it's going to help with the makeup line. And then I'm going to try to, like, I'm going to tape it down to my neck, and then, unless, well, I was trying to say if it'd be better to tape this or the choker, but I think the choker is just going to kind of, like, sit over this thing. So yeah, it might actually be easiest to put this on first and then put the tape on because it's going to be hard to tell where it's going to, like, kind of fold, you know. The only thing is I definitely have to move the mic for this part, so let's reposition this thing. I will try to, like, keep it as close as I can. Sorry, I know my voice is very distant. I don't know where to, like, rest this thing. Kind of, like, rest over here. Will it stay? Okay, it's, like, it's balanced on top of my phone right now. I didn't know what else to do. All right, so let's like this. It's so hard to see. This part is so hard to do, like, because, you know, I can't, like, I have to just sort of feel it out, you know? The problem is if I try to just slip it over my head, of course that'll ruin the makeup, but oh wait, there we go. I think I got it. Okay. So here's that. Actually, I don't even know if I should really bother taping it though. I mean, it's like so high up already. I mean, the thing is, no matter what I do, it's gonna rub makeup off. It's like, it can't be prevented really. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna slip on the shoulders, and then I'm gonna put on the collar, I think. And then hopefully I can find a better spot for the mic. Sorry, I know I keep getting distant here. Are you a dancer? I wish. I mean, I have a background in dance. I was like a competitive figure skater who like did dance on the side, but I mean, you know, that's the kind of thing where if you don't keep up with it, you just sort of become whatever I am. Wait, is this upside down? Where are the straps on this? Yeah, because these should be like around the neck area, like this. Okay. I just hope this won't like. I'm gonna unzip it a little, I think, because I just don't want. I think that's how I usually do it, is like kind of fold this down a little, because I'm just worried like it's right up against the makeup and I feel like it's gonna really, really mess with it. Okay. So then yeah, we're just gonna buckle these up now. As soon as she starts putting cosplay, chat starts going crazy. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know what it is. I assume it's like something with the algorithm too, where like as soon as it like detects me doing this, it always like sends me out into the feeds. It's super weird. I mean, it's super interesting to see how like algorithms work in real time, but it is wild. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna like fold this like that. And yeah, I like let this part kind of hang through there. And then I can probably adjust it later if I like really, really need to. Okay, let me see if I can get the mic in a better spot now. Actually, maybe I can just put it like here. That could work. I could have done that the whole time. Yeah, that should work. Okay. I probably could have done that a while back. My bad, I'm stupid. Okay, so let me put on, I don't know, is this collar too big though? I have like, I have a few different collars. This one's like kind of, try it. I just, you know, I'm worried about the wig, of course. We'll start with this one, but I might have to switch to a smaller one if this one's like really, really snagging on the wig. Because the wig for this cosplay is very floofy. Can't even tell if I have this on right. I don't think I do. Where's the other strap? No, there it is. Oh, jeez. Some parts of this are such a pain. Try again. Fire cosplay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, for anyone who just showed up, we're almost done with the Roxanne Wolf cosplay. Sorry, do I look a little cursed at the moment because I don't have like the mask and wig and stuff on, but we are getting there. I've been at this for hours. Okay, hopefully that'll stay. part out a little bit. Okay, I really don't want that to like rub on the makeup too much because I always just end up with that one like ring, you know, where like the makeup is like gone and it just drives me crazy. All right, so all we have left now is the like arms, gloves, mask, wig, that stuff. I actually think it's easier to do the like mask and wig now and then tackle the arms and stuff later because there are like clawed gloves and things. So we are about to look a lot less cursed because I'm going to finally put like the actual face and stuff on. So yeah, let's do that because I am currently nightmare fuel. So here is the mask. And I just have to be careful because of those LED lights. We have to make sure everything is lined up just right, or else we're going to have some problems. Hi, Shelly Reels. Hi, Shadow Lord. Cool mask. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the reason I'm being so cautious about the mask is because this cosplay has this feature where it has these. And if I don't line the mask up just right, then these end up trapped behind it, which we do not want. So I'll turn these off for the moment. I can turn them on again later, but let's like wrap up here real quick. Don't want to drain the battery too much. Okay, so now for the wig. This wig, well, it used to be my biggest wig, and then I kind of went ham on my Junko Enoshima wig. But yeah, this is the Roxanne Wolf wig. It is actually made of several wigs, so it's pretty big. And it's very messy and chaotic. And we'll take some adjusting to get it just right, so bear with me for a moment here. So I have to be careful because I have to like pull the back down in a way where it secures the batteries for those LEDs around the eyes, but not in a way where I can't reach them. Because the other thing about those is they auto turn off every 30 minutes, which is good. Like it's like a safety feature, like because you know, imagine like if you accidentally turn them on and you don't know it, then you're just gonna like drain the battery and just find like dead LEDs later. So it's like a good thing that they do that. It's just like I have to make sure I always have access to them because every 30 minutes or so I have to like fumble around back there to turn them back on again. So here is the wig. Make sure there's no like trapped hair back here and stuff. I mean, some of it's always gonna like snag on something, but these ears look a little crooked. So this little star that's hanging here, I actually use that as like a way to judge. Like that's the thing. Some of the stuff I do is like it is cosmetic, but sometimes there's like little ulterior motives to it too. And in this particular case, like this little jewel here is like how I measure the distance here between like the hairline and the mask and stuff to make sure things are like positioned correctly. So yeah. Look amazing. Oh, thank you. W Roxy asking. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, y'all. I'm glad you like my cosplay. At least now it's starting to actually look like Roxy, right? Okay, I always feel so much better when my cosplays have like their actual like faces and hair on, because like, man, that is so much less cursed now, isn't it? I mean, like the hands are not great, but we'll fix that in a second. Oh, thank you so much for the jewels, Darren Warren. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. So underrated. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm always like kind of struggling for views and stuff. I mean, it's actually like a very decent turnout today, though. I've been averaging like 200 to 300 people watching, so I'll take it. That's great. Oh, thank you so much, is it T-Raw, right? Did I say that right? For all the jewels. Thank you, thank you. That is so generous of you. I appreciate that. This is Wyra, thank you. You look good, thank you. Okay, Roxy cosplay so far. Yeah, we're almost done. So how about before we tackle like the arms and gloves and stuff, I'm going to turn the lights off so that it is like the lighting I actually use for filming Roxy content. It's not gonna be dark in here. Like we still have like the ring light and like the fairy lights and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna turn off like that ugly yellowish light that we have there. Oh my gosh, lots of jewels. Thank you so much, Kitty. And what was the other name? Let me see it. It was Kitty and someone else. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of jewels. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, I appreciate that so much. That's, oh my goodness, there's a lot of jewels. Thank you, thank you. Wow, look at that combo. Oh my gosh. I should also mention, like, for anyone who's new to my streams, I watch them back after. So, like, if someone sends jewels or something and I didn't see it or I missed a comment or something, I will see it later, I promise. I always watch my streams back. I mean, I don't, like, sit there watching myself. It's not like that. I just mean, like, a lot of times I'll have them on in the background and I'm, like, drawing or something, and then I look up and I, like, read through the chat, like, you know, as it, like, kind of is, like, shifting and stuff. So I won't miss, like, the things that happen, I promise. Ultimately. Clearing out the chat like a chat, honestly. Just drowning it out, like, in a good way. Yeah, thank you so much, Kitty. That was so kind of you. Are you Roxanne? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Skyfarer, for the jewels. Oh, wait. There's a cat that wants to come in. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, Glenn. I hear ya, I hear ya. Yeah. Meow, meow. Hold on, we got ourselves a fluffy kitty here. Can you see him? Oh, he's heading that way. He's going over to the Ballora skirt. Where are you going, Glenny? He probably wants to go in my closet. What are you doing, Glenn? We are often interrupted by cats. Yeah. I mean, okay, fine. I'll let you in the closet. Hold on. I gotta get the Ballora skirt out of the way. It's blocking the closet. The cursed skirt. Okay, okay, okay. Go on. Have fun. Usually he sleeps in the circus baby hoop skirt and the mangle skirt. What? You know you don't want to be in the closet? Cats, I swear. Make up your mind. He's just standing awkwardly in the closet door now. I moved the Ballora skirt for you. This is what I was saying earlier in the stream, where I'm convinced cats don't even know what they want. So how can they expect us to know? Oh, wait, he's going back in. Okay. Yes, I believe he is settling down in the closet. So for the rest of the stream, we will have a secret cat in the closet over there. You won't see him, but he's there. Get that cursed skirt back over there. Okay, anyway, sorry, I was turning off the lights and everything and I got distracted. There we go. So yeah, this is like the actual like lighting that I use for my like FNAF cosplays and stuff. So we're almost done. Let us start wrapping this part up. So the final steps here. Of course, we've got arm warmers. Got these gloves that make everything a lot more difficult. Why is there a chain in here? What's this for? I have no idea what this is for. I used to use this with my Kokichi cosplay. Why is this in the Roxy box? No clue. And then, yeah, of course, there's like assorted, like arm, wrist thingies and stuff. And I usually just kind of pick them at random and just decide what I want for the day. So, The reason I always do the mask and the wig first is because I'm about to kind of lose use of my hands a little bit, and that makes all of this a little more challenging, because I have these custom-made gloves. They are like these grayish gloves with like these like claws, and like I drew like the joints on them and stuff. And these will help to like, you know, blend the whole look together, because I feel like this cosplay does look extremely cursed when there's human skin like this showing. I'm wondering though if Roxy is one of the cosplays I can wear at conventions and stuff. I don't know. I mean, not I mean like in the artist alley at conventions. I wear her to conventions all the time. I just so far, like, of my FNAF cosplays, Circus Baby is the only one I've been wearing when I work at conventions, because she's like the easiest to deal with. But I mean, other than the claws here, like, I mean, Roxy's not that bad. I mean, she's super uncomfortable, but like no worse than like most of the others. So I don't know. We'll see. So I think it would actually be easiest if I finish up this arm and then we're going to put the other glove on, because then at least I can do this with like kind of one free hand. So let's put the arm warmers on, at least on this side. It's just kind of hard because they always want to like roll up, you know. You got that like thumb hole here. Actually, you know what? If I snap this over, I bet it would like not roll down if this part was like, if I put this like that and then the glove over it, that would prevent it from rolling down, right? Sorry, I'm missing so much of the chat. Amazing as always. Oh, thank you, Tori. So cool. I love Roxy. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Yeah, welcome to any Roxanne Wolf fans here. So there's that, and then let's just put on like, I don't know, I always just pick like a few random like assortment of these. I always want to have like the spiked one though, right? Because those are like canon. So I usually do like one spiked one and then one just like whatever one. So yeah, let's put this one on. Then we'll deal with the other side. Roxanne is your favorite character in Cosplay so well. I love it. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. You do puppet next? I probably will do. I have a puppet cosplay already. And I probably will do a puppet stream fairly soon. I'm not sure when, but since that is one of my newer ones, I could definitely always use more content because I like kind of need the practice, you know. So yeah, there may be a puppet stream incoming soonish. Maybe this one? This one's kind of cute. This is the best way to do this. Yes, these are like unnecessary details, like adding like bracelets and stuff, but I don't know. Why not, right? Oh, thank you, Sky Fairy, for the jewels. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Looking gorgeous girl. Oh, thank you, Dolly Chew. You're so sweet. New sub? Ah, yeah, I'm so happy to hear it. We're getting close to like 30K, so I'm very excited about that. I don't think we'll get there during this stream or anything, but I feel like we're like closing in on it, so it's very exciting. There we go. You can see now why I wanted to do that before the other glove was on. Okay, there we go. So now we just got like one extra decorative hand there. So let's now deal with the other side. Of course, this will be a little harder because now I've got these. However, the nice thing about these here is whenever I do these kind of like custom gloves for robots, I always make sure that they are the kind of gloves that are meant for cell phone usage. So they always have like the flap and stuff, because otherwise I would not be able to make videos like on my phone you know, and that's like the goal of this. Like, I know a lot of times when people come across my streams and they don't know what I'm doing, they're like, are you going to a convention or is this just for fun or something? And it's that the goal of something like this today is to, after the stream, make like shorts videos and stuff. So that's why I want to make sure the cosplay looks good today, because then we're going to make content after the stream is over. Because I post shorts pretty much daily. This past week I've been sharing nothing but Mangle videos. But now I can start moving on to some Roxy videos. It's so pretty. Oh, thank you. Is your ears fur? I think part of it's fur. And then part of it's like all the weird synthetic decorations that I did. And yes, I did pierce them. Isn't that silly? That was a fun day. Those are actual earrings, by the way. Although I had to paint them because I wanted like a black and a purple. I think originally they were both black, and I painted one of them purple. You do Sun or Moon? I do think at some point I will be doing a Sun and Moon cosplay. I feel like that's like in my future. I've been trying to decide like what my next cosplay is going to be, because I'm in the middle of working on a Glamrock Chica cosplay right now. But you know, of course, like once she's done, it's like, okay, so then what? And I don't entirely know yet, but I have been thinking like this might be the year I finally do an Eddard cosplay. I love me a grotesque wire abomination. As anyone who's seen my Mangle cosplay knows. Not this one. This one's cute. Got little stars all over it. Let's do that. It's so hard to do with these nails, though. Oh my gosh. Cosplays that, like, impede your ability to use, like, your hands and stuff are, like, the most frustrating. Come on, come on. Almost got it. Almost. I almost had it. So close. So close. I just, like, can't seem to quite get the snap in there. And because who doesn't love wires? Exactly. It's the perfect combo. It's a fountain of, like, just wires and nonsense, and you get to wear a party hat. Win-win. Come on. Almost had it. I've worn this one before. It's so difficult to do anything with these fake nails on. Because they're like claws, you know, and they're attached to the gloves. They're not even attached to my hands. I'm determined. I must stay determined. I've dealt with worse when it comes to cosplay. This is nothing. Ha! There we go. Finally. Jeez, that took a while. Love the hair curl. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so I guess only took 4.5 hours, but we have ourselves a Roxy. Yeah, we got the tail and everything. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. The only like final detail then, of course, would be like, for those who don't know, this cosplay has a very fun light up feature. Hold on. There we go. Now we've got Roxy. That is the full cosplay setup. Just making sure the mask is actually like in the right position with the lights there. That's always the hardest part. Yeah, I think that looks okay. I can raise this up a little bit. See a little bit better. Is that better? I had this thing down very, very low. Like that. Now it's like really high though. It's very hard to like position a ring light when you're wearing like giant wolf ears and stuff. Also, I saw someone said deserves a like. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really, really do. I'm actually amazed we actually have over 500 likes. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. A fur collar? I have a spiked collar. Great cosplay. Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess we did it. So, yeah, for those who just got here, I've actually been at this for 4.5 hours now. This was a get ready with me stream. So, we started off with just normal, boring me. Oh, thank you, Robert, for the jewels. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. You've been here the whole stream. It's very kind of you. Yeah, the stream started off with me just no makeup, no costume, nothing. I didn't even have the contact lenses in. And then yeah, for 4.5 hours up until this moment here. I think the makeup took like 3.5 hours, and then this costuming, we've been at this for about an hour, so needless to say, this is a very challenging cosplay. It is definitely one of my harder ones. Oh, thank you so much, Belle. Belle does a lot of stuff. Thank you for the jewels. Oh, and you too, Jasper the Coyote. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Very kind. Yeah, like that's why I only ever do get ready with me streams for this cosplay on weekends because it takes so long. Because yeah, like last weekend I did Mangle, and I want to say that only took like 4 hours or something, like even just with the like me and cosplay just chatting with people part, whereas today's probably gonna be more like 5 hours. Oh, thank you so much for the jewels. Zaya Perez, did I say that right? And Sea Lovers? Oh, thank you. Sorry if I butchered your usernames, but thank you for the jewels. I really, really appreciate that. So, yeah, I haven't done this cosplay in like 5 or 6 weeks or something, so apologies for those of you who are around for the makeup part if I was like a little slow and rusty there. Sometimes like I have to slowly remember what I'm supposed to be doing. But yeah, we finally got here. Yeah, it's gosh, like 5:30 for me now. I started at 1 p.m. Jeez. Ridiculous. But that's okay. Because as long as I reach the goal at the end and it looks good, then I don't care what it takes to get there. That's how I've always been. So I'm just trying to make sure the positioning of these is like. Because the problem is, you know, when you emote with the mask, it like shifts things around. So it's like sometimes I can feel where it's like loose bits of glue and things. And I'm just like, yeah, we'll see. Because I do want to do Shattered Roxy today, I think. So for those who are new to this cosplay, like the way that I do that is now that I have this cosplay on, I'm going to be making like my shorts videos like I usually do. Just, you know, just being Roxy. Being a biatch. And then after I've like made a decent amount of videos, what I end up doing is I take this mask off because it's like the robotic face plate, and I actually redo the makeup super fast and like, you know, black everything out and make it all horrifying, and I have to like take the wig off and everything too. It's like a mess. It's a process, so that's why I didn't do it last time, but I'm probably gonna do it this time. And yeah, I do like a Shattered Roxy, and then I go back to filming. So yeah, that's the only thing is it's like I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. However, even when the stream ends, this day ain't over for me because I'm probably gonna have to film for like a couple hours. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, RDPR. Thank you for the super chat. This one is amazing, always awesome. Bless you all. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is so kind of you. Thank you. This is our first time seeing the Roxanne Wolf cosplay. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, she was my third FNAF cosplay. I think it was I did Mangle, then Circus Baby, and then Roxy, but she's actually pretty new. This cosplay is not even a year old. I want to say I debuted this cosplay at Anime Central last year, so that would have been like May, I think. So yeah, I've only had this cosplay for about like 9 months or so, which might also explain why like I still like was slow, you know, with the makeup and stuff. Because yeah, it is slightly newer. She's kind of like the midpoint in the like journey of FNAF cosplays that I've been on here. But yeah, I really enjoy this one. I love this kind of like neon like glam rock aesthetic and stuff. So it's like, yeah, I went from like Mangle and Circus Baby to like something a little more like fun here, I suppose. I mean, mostly what I do is horror cosplay, so I guess in that sense this one is like more cute, you know, compared to like my usual wheelhouse. Although I remember the first time I did a video with the Shattered Roxy, because I did like a transition, you know, from like regular Roxy to like Shattered Roxy. And I just remember the caption said something like, if you thought I was going to do a Roxanne Wolf cosplay and not also do like a horror version of it, then you don't know me very well. I mean, again, after Glamrock Chica, I'm probably going to do Ennard, so it's a little more my style. Sorry, no, I'm missing so much chat. Hi, Amelia. Hi, Victoria Watson. Don't like security breach, but you cosplay hate. Yeah, I feel like that's a very common sentiment. Like, security breach is like, many people have super mixed opinions on that game, understandably so. But a lot of people just enjoy like the glam rock animatronics just like as characters, you know, like beyond the game. Well, I don't know about Monty. I feel like a lot of people don't like Monty. I remember during one of my other streams, someone asked like, who are y'all's least favorites? And I feel like Monty was catching a lot of strays that day. Sorry, dude. I love the cosplay. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy to hear that. Love how detailed it is. Yeah, this was definitely one of my like, oh gosh, sorry, this is probably whacking the mic. I'm so sorry. This hair has got a mind of its own. Yeah, definitely one of my more like ambitious, like rhinestoning jobs and stuff. It's got a lot of weird sparkly parts and things. I mean, even the tail has like hidden like fairy hair in it and stuff that makes it all shiny. So yeah, there's a lot of like just odd little details here. I was kind of going for like a scene kid vibe, you know, like very Y2K core or something. I don't know if I like totally nailed it, but that was like, yeah, it's like glam rock, but meets like that overly accessorized like scene style. She's a very, very awesome. Oh, thank you. How long have I been cosplaying? You know, it's apologies to those of you who have heard this story before, but it's sort of a weird situation because like I feel like there's like a difference between when I like kind of first started just cosplaying versus when I started like cosplaying, like making content and stuff. Because yeah, I used to just do like a once a year going all out like cosplay thing. And that started like about 6 years ago. My first was actually Undyne from Undertale. But yeah, it was just like a Halloween thing that I would do where I would just go way too hard. Like I start planning like 6 months in advance and just do something super crazy. And I did that for about 4 years or something. It wasn't until, well, I remember I got some attention for like my Blind Mag cosplay. Like even some of the creators of Repo actually saw it and were like commenting on it. So that was kind of cool. Because back then I wasn't making videos or anything. Like I just like, I think I shared like one video and like some photos or something. Thank you so much, the art Connor, for the jewels. Thank you, thank you. You too, Tyler Gister, did I say that right? Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, I remember like being surprised that my Blind Mag cosplay like even got the attention of the movie makers. But it wasn't until like it was like the year after that that I did like a Silent Hill nurse. Which those of you who've seen my puppet cosplay, you could tell that I used to be a Silent Hill nurse. It's painfully obvious. Definitely got the just like the vibes down. But that was like the first one that like actually got like attention on social media where like I shared like it's probably like the only video I ever had of it. And it like was popping off. And that's when people started being like, maybe you should like not just make this the once a year thing, like actually like freaking commit, like make cosplays. So yeah, that's like right around the time I first joined like TikTok and stuff and started like, to me, like that's when it actually started though, was like the cosplaying thing. Cause yeah, that's when I started doing like my Danganronpa cosplays and just daily videos and stuff like that. And then to me, like the big turning point was Mangle though, for sure. Cause Mangle was Halloween 2023. And that was like the first cosplay where it was so popular that it made me realize like, oh, like I could like actually make this a thing though, like for real though. And yeah, and that's when I started getting like really ambitious and making like really intense cosplays, like more so than I ever had before. Oh, thank you so much, Harper Weber, for the jewels. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, there's that safety pin again. Ugh, that's so annoying. Always have these like loose safety pins everywhere. But yeah, I feel like Mangle was definitely like the turning point for me because yeah, that one was like very popular, and up until that point, like I didn't actually consider myself like a cosplayer. Like I don't know, I'm very self-deprecating if you hadn't noticed. So even at that point, even though I was like posting daily cosplay videos, usually when people called me a cosplayer, I was like, am I though? I'm not very good. But after Mangle, I was like, okay, yeah, I think like I'm pretty sure I could say I'm a cosplayer at this point. Um, oh, thank you, Harper Weber. I appreciate all the jewels. Thank you, thank you. It was really kind of you. Um, so yeah, I don't know. It's like I've been technically cosplay for like 6 years, but like only maybe like less than 3 of that was more like official, like what I'm doing now, you know? I mean, even this channel here is new. This YouTube channel, I think it's only been active for about a year and a half, and even then, like the first few months, I barely touched it because I kind of got bullied off the platform, if I'm being honest. People really, really hated my content, and I just was like, my goal is to entertain people. If I'm not doing that, then I was like, I guess I'll go. So I've really only been like super active on this channel for about a year. This channel only got monetized a few months ago, so I consider myself an amateur. Like, yes, my cosplays are very detailed and stuff, but like, I still consider myself an amateur. I think I have a lot to learn, and I'm still on a mission to learn whatever it is that I need to learn, um, but that's okay. I kind of enjoy like being able to bring y'all on that journey. You know, I've started like live streaming cosplay process things and stuff. So, oh my gosh, we have over 600 people watching. Hi everyone. I'm not used to that, so sorry if I seem a little shy. Oh, thank you for the jewels. 3D racing team. Thank you. Appreciate that. Love your cosplay. Oh, thank you. You're new here? Yeah, hi to all the newcomers. Yeah, I gotta get used to this because this has started happening more and more lately. It used to be that whenever I streamed, I would have like maximum 20 people watching. I remember like being shocked if I made it up to 50 viewers. But it does seem like the last couple months, pretty much ever since the end of like 2025, the algorithm is like, I wouldn't say it's necessarily on my side. It's a little up and down, shall we say. It's unreliable, unpredictable. Oh, thank you, Robert, for the jewels. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It was really kind of you. But yeah, you know, I've definitely been noticing like more viewers coming to the live streams, so I need to like get used to that. But it's like a good thing. It's fun. Like it's been like exciting watching the channel grow. I'll be so curious to see how close we get to 30K subscribers by the end of this stream. Like, I don't think we would like make it there during the stream, but I think we're gonna get like really close, so that's exciting. I mean, I probably shouldn't say that because I've noticed in the past a lot of times, like when I say that I'm getting close to a certain number, people intentionally sabotage it. Oh, was that a super chat? Hold on. I think I missed it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Doomwalker, for the $10. Cosplay is cool AF. YT decided to show me your stream. I'm glad it did. I was like, cosplay. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That is so generous. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm so glad YT showed you. See, that's what I've been hoping for, right? Like when the algorithm is finally on my side, and it's like, it's not that I care about views. It's more like I'm always hoping that like YouTube is able to show my content to people who would actually want to see it. You know what I mean? Like I've had an issue lately of my videos getting a lot of views but not a lot of likes, and that just bums me out because I'm like, well, it's not going to the right people then. So it always makes me happy when I see like people being like, oh my gosh, like I randomly was like sent this way to the stream and I enjoy this kind of content, and I'm like, oh, thank goodness, you know. Oh, thank you, Redfester, for the $5 super chat. You guys changes for the success. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. You're so kind. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, RDPR, another super chat. So many details. Green hair plus green nails, purple hair, purple arms, genius. So many. Wait, it scrolled. Stop scrolling. I see so many details. I'm impressed. Amazing skin. Congrats. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're so kind. Yeah, that really is just like the thing that makes me the happiest is just like, I don't know. I always see myself as just someone who, yeah, I like to joke I'm a clown. Like, I just, here to entertain people. And so when I see that people are enjoying the content, that's like the best thing to me. Thank you, your boyfish, for the laughing disco. That was so cute. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the jewels too, Diddler, Doodler. That's fun to say. I mean, I know the name has connotation, but it's just fun to say out loud though. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much, y'all. It's fun watching this channel grow. Like, I don't know. I guess like the way I see it is like there's kind of like a community aspect to it, and it's just I don't know, like I never know how to word it in a way that doesn't sound kind of weird, but like it's just fun to see like anything like grow when there's like a lot of people involved, and it's just I don't know. Can you tell I used to be a teacher? Like I was like a teacher for a couple of years. Like this is me like getting into my like group project mode, like I don't know. Sorry, I'm super awkward, could you tell? Yeah, this is what happens when an introvert tries to become a live streamer. It's yeah. Oh, thank you, Aranza, for the jewels. Thank you, thank you. I Chelsea something. I love animatronics. He sings best song. Oh gosh, I don't know if you'd want to hear my singing voice. Especially like, can you imagine me trying to sing with these like teeth in? Like, I'm already like lisping enough as it is. It would sound so silly. Oh, thank you, Pablo, for the floating heart. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, am I even doing like the heart hands right? It's so hard to do it with these like nails. Am I like, are they even connecting? Yeah, so the joys of having like claws. Also, oh my gosh, there's already like so much wig hair like in the nails. Ugh. Pretend you didn't see that. Cosplaying is hard. Hello, Roxy. Hello. Oh, sorry, another one. Thank you so much, Momento Show Pro, for the bronze medal. Thank you, thank you. Even more bronze medals. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You all are very kind. Like, yeah, I do. I always hope people know that I actually appreciate it. Like, I'm not trying to be like a broken record. Like, because it can be very toxic around here, and so the kindness is like very genuinely appreciated. Oh, thank you so much, TF2 Siri Collector, for the super chat. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. How long does it take to put this cosplay on? Yeah. So that's the thing is, if you want to see the process of how this cosplay was put on, that's actually what this stream was. It's been a thing where at least once a week, sometimes even 2 times a week, I do get ready with me streams. So if you go all the way back to the beginning of this live stream, I've actually been streaming for almost 5 hours now. But the reason for that, oh, thank you, Benjamin, for the jewels. Thank you so much. I've never seen that one before. The torch. That's really cool. Thank you. I appreciate the generosity. Yeah, if you go to the very beginning of this live stream, I start off with no makeup, no, like just normal clothing. I'm not even wearing the contact lenses at the beginning. So if you go back to the beginning, you'll see I actually have green eyes, not horrifying yellow abomination eyes. And then, yeah, I spent like 3.5 hours doing the makeup. Oh, thank you, Robert. Oops. Oh, jeez. I'm always losing these hair pieces. Come back. This is what happens when you have like way too many clips in your hair. Just shove that in somewhere random. How's that look? There's no rhyme or reason to like where I put anything in this wig. It's just like wherever it looks fancy. Sure, why not? Oh, thank you, Marshall. You too, Olivia Walser. Thank you for all the jewels. Thank you so much. Yeah, so like, yeah, for those who like enjoy this like process stuff,
Yeah, it was like 3.5 hours to do the makeup today. And then we spent about an hour we were in a different room for that part, and then we come into this room and spent about an hour doing all the costuming. So I've only been fully in the cosplay now for like only like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. So yeah, it really does take that long, unfortunately. Um, Oh, thank you, Robert. You're so kind. So yeah, you can actually go back and watch the entire process. And maybe that sounds boring to some people, like to watch me just like doing makeup and stuff, but I always try really hard to make it fun. There's cats sometimes. It's just like a whole process. But yeah, it definitely depends on the cosplay though. This one is one of the tougher ones, so I only ever do this cosplay on weekends for Get Ready With Me streams because it can be like 5+ hours. Um, oh, thank you, Milky Dreams, for the bronze medal. I love all these bronze medals today. Thank you, thank you. That's so kind. But yeah, like last Sunday I did my Mangle cosplay, and that one definitely goes faster. I mean, the costume part of that one is like a freaking nightmare. But oh, thank you, Pablo. Marshmallow. Hi. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that one before. Thank you so much. Um, but yeah, the makeup though, at least for Mangle, is a lot simpler than this. This one is like, I will admit, the makeup for Roxy is kind of a doozy. It definitely is the thing that slows it down the most. Um, but yeah, it definitely depends on the cosplay because I have some that I can do in like a couple hours, and then there's like this. So yeah. I was trying to think if Roxy is the worst one or if there are worse than that. I mean, Ballora is Ballora. Those of you who are new here, let's just say Ballora's been a saga. It's been ongoing for 5 months of me trying to build a seemingly impossible cosplay. Um, oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I said that right. Thank you for the jewels. You too, Brad the Big Bag. Did I say that right? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I started butchering everyone's usernames. It is sometimes very hard, even with the extra screen, to read when you have these like contact lenses and a mask and a ring light in your face and the glow of the screens, and it's like everything starts blurring, and I'm like, what is that username? No, thank you, your boy Fizz. Thank you so much. Is that a reference to Fizzerali, by the way, or just curious? I would love to do a Fizzerali cosplay. I feel like eventually at some point it's gonna happen. I mean, come on, like a jester clown. It's like that's my thing. That's like my whole thing. So we'll see. Maybe eventually I'll get around to it. It's just that one seems kind of intimidating. I feel like I don't know how to make a jester hat. I gotta figure that out first. Yeah. So I gotta learn some basics of sewing a bit more than I have so far. Oh my gosh, another super chat. Thank you so much. Is it Doom Walking? Sorry, the name keeps getting cut off, but don't want to be annoying posting super chats. Stop scrolling. Hold on. Come on, come on. Oh, there we go. Listen to but done cosplay. I know how long it takes to get ready. So wow, 5 hours. You're doing this and looks amazing. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. No, you're not being annoying at all. Like I love having a chat. Like I've explained this before in other streams because sometimes it makes me sad when I see that people feel like they're being annoying. Because to me, like part of the point of like live streaming is the chat. Like because sometimes like one of the things that always like bums me out the most, I guess, is like when I like say hi to someone who just joined a stream or I answer a question or something, and then people say like, "You're the first streamer that's acknowledged anything I've said," and I'm like, I mean, I understand that like there's certain streams people are doing where they just literally can't look at the chat, like depending on what their task is that they're live streaming. But I guess I just feel like if I didn't want to like engage with a chat and have people talking, I would just do a video tutorial of this. You know what I mean? Like to me, like the fun of it is that there's a chat, like, and we're like hanging out, and I don't know. Is that cheesy? Sorry, I tend to be like, I've I've been called corny a lot ever since I started on social media. I feel like I didn't even fully know what that word meant until TikTok got a hold of a video of mine that they really didn't like. Oh, sorry, did I miss another Jules? Yeah, for the record, if I miss anyone who sent jewels, I rewatch the streams, so I never actually miss anything. So I'm so sorry if something scrolls by and I just like didn't see it. I actually do rewatch these because I just always like to see what I missed. I know that's not helpful, like if someone asks a question and I don't see it. But I do always see like the comments and the jewels and stuff. Whoa, what is that? That's so cute. Wait, what was that called? I don't think I've seen that one before. Shell. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for worstest mini painter. Did I say that right? Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of jewels too. 800. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Gosh, I wish I had better ways to like express like how to. I just always hope people know how much I actually mean it. Like, cause believe me, I don't have a poker face. If I didn't mean it, you'd be able to tell that I'm full of it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, RDP, for another super chat. So happy to see mass support for you. Deserve it. Your passion is magic and genius. So happy to know you'll sleep so happy after Wonderland. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That was so kind. I really do like appreciate the kind words. I need to find better ways to like express it, like I was saying, because I always feel like I sound like a broken record. I'm like gotta like increase my vocab or something here. But I really, yeah, it does mean a lot to me because like I was saying earlier, like, yeah, my first few months on YouTube were awful. Like, believe me, I don't care about hate comments. Like, I don't even delete them. Like, nothing annoys me more than when people accuse me of it, and I'm like, I have never deleted one before. Oh, thank you so much. Some kind of crazy thing. Cosplays are super cool. I love them. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm glad I caught that down. Oh, just one of the like rhinestones from underneath the mask just like slipped off. Shattered Roxy, get ready. I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I brought like the glue and stuff in here because it's always something falling off. So pretty good. Sorry, I'm missing so much of the chat here. Like I keep realizing that y'all have to forgive me. I'm very like yappy, if you hadn't noticed, and I swear I'm not saying that just because I'm in like a canine style cosplay here. I do yap a lot, and then I realize I'm missing the chat. You know Foxy last year for Halloween? Well, if you like Foxy, my most popular cosplay is actually my Mangle cosplay. Yes, I know Mangle and Foxy is not exactly the same thing, but you know what I mean. Oh, thank you, Robert. Thank you, thank you. 360 spin? Do you want to see the tail? What do you think? Isn't it cute? No one warned me how fun these tails are. This was the first one I'd ever had, and it's like the moment you put it on, like you just want to like wag it constantly. That's why I know I had that one video recently where like it was the cheerleader one where like it was just an excuse for me to just like wag the tail in the video because it's fun. I'm gonna be honest, the first time I put the tail on, I think I might still have these videos. Sometimes I collect like just really weird videos in my drafts and I never know what to do with them until they eventually just end up in my Instagram stories or something. But I think it was like the very first time I put the tail on and I realized that I could swing it just like the ponytails from the Gentleman music video. So I was just doing the like Gentleman song just like a fool on my own because I realized I could. Maybe I'll make an actual video with that sometime. That might be kind of funny. Or it'll be corny. I don't know. I get called corny a lot. I've started to realize I'm not sure I care. Hi. Sorry, I missed the username there, but hello. Roxanne Wolf, yay. I'm glad to see so many Roxanne Wolf fans here. Love your cosplay. Oh, thank you. Hi, everyone. Also, I think I said I mentioned the Super Bowl. No Super Bowl spoilers. I'm not a sports fan. I'm not invested in any of that, but there might be people watching who are. So for their sake, of course, don't spoil the game for them. You must be courteous of other people's interests too. When I get into cosplay, sorry, I didn't see what the rest of that said. Well, like I said, I watched these back though. I do see all of this later. Cosplay, oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, did the lights turn off? Did you all see what I was talking about? How they turn off automatically every 30 minutes? Here, let's turn them back on. There's the top ones and the bottom ones. And the thing is, like, I get asked this a lot, like, if I can see the lights, like, do they bother me? And if you can believe it, I swear, I'm not making this up, I can't see them. at all. Like, the only reason I knew that they turned off just now is because I can see it in the camera. So, yeah, they're right around the edge of my eyes just enough that I have no awareness of them whatsoever. When I take this cosplay to conventions, like, I have to have people tell me sometimes. Like, I just tell them, like, you're on LED duty. If you notice my lights are off, tell me so I can turn them back on again. 'Cause yeah, I'm not really able to notice myself unless I'm looking in a camera or something. Oh, thank you for the jewels, Jasmine. The flower. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You do Hasbin Hotel. Oh, thank you, Nani Garcia, for the jewels. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was actually just saying earlier that I do feel like at some point a Fizzerali cosplay is probably gonna happen. I've been thinking about it for a while. I mean, I love me a good jester, and I mean, come on, like a jester clown with like robotic limbs. It's like everything I love in life, all wrapped up into one. So yeah, definitely might want to do the Queen Clussy at some point. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Holy goodness gracious. Thank you so much, Snar 420. You're amazing, your art is incredible. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you. Yeah, I'm so glad that you're enjoying my content. Yeah, you know, for those who are new here, like this channel is like kind of it's got a few different facets to it, because like of course there's like the cosplay part of it, and I consider cosplay to be part of art, because the thing is I was actually known originally as just an artist. Like, I worked in the artist alley at conventions and stuff, and then the cosplay stuff kind of came later. So I do share both cosplay and just like art content on the channel. So something I've been kind of starting to do for 2026 is like, I felt like the three tenets of this channel, in my opinion, is cosplay, art, and just general weirdness. So the schedule I'm kind of slowly easing into here is like one get ready with me stream per week where I do like a cosplay, one art stream per week where I work on illustrations and stuff live. Those are really fun because they're just like casual hangout sessions, you know, just chatting, doodling and stuff. And then I like to do like a lot of weird, like one-off stuff. Oh, thank you so much, HQ1480, for the super chat. You did amazing, as Roxy. Good job. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, like I like to do some stuff like I've done like a cooking with Undyne stream, for example, where I was like in my Undyne cosplay making pasta. I've been doing a series which I need to get back to. I might actually do another one in the next few weeks where I get in my Kokichi Oma cosplay and was working on this giant Lego galaxy set. So I'm working on a Glamrock Chica cosplay right now, and one of the goals for that is I was actually gifted the Five Nights at Freddy's cookbook. So I think there's a series on the way on this channel of me as Glamrock Chica cooking recipes out of that cookbook. So yeah, to me those are like the three tenets of this channel. Is just, yeah, cosplay, art, and then weird stuff that's usually somehow adjacent involving cosplay and art. So yeah, because yeah, like it's just, you know, I still work at conventions in the artist alleys, but now I often also am in cosplay even at my table. I go to conventions just in cosplay, so it's all just kind of like mishmashed together, you know. So yeah, I don't know. I've been excited about this channel. Like, I feel like it's been growing, but like it's becoming like a very like fun and interesting space, at least to me. And I always hope that that's how others feel about it too. So yeah, like I just, you know, to anyone who stumbled across the stream today, like I hope you enjoyed this, because like this is the kind of content I love to do. And lately I've been streaming 3 times a week. I mean, I've been really enjoying it, and I've mostly been very consistent with it. I do have to apologize, I was not able to stream this week on Thursday, but I should be streaming Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday this coming week now just fine. That was just a weird one-off that not only could I not stream Thursday last week, but like I couldn't even stream on Friday either, so I was just like, okay, we just gotta take the L on that one. But yeah, usually I stream 3 times a week, and I share shorts videos like pretty much every single day. And that's actually the goal of what I'm doing right now, is like, now that I've got this cosplay on, once I cut the stream, I get out my got like my notebook where I always keep track of all the audios and stuff, and I start making, like my Roxanne Wolf videos. So y'all can hopefully look forward to those this week if I make some good stuff, of course. Oh, thank you so much for the jewels, Raul. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, we've had so many viewers today. I was actually kind of worried like the Super Bowl might like prevent viewers from being here, but I guess that wasn't the case, so that's good. That's cool. Thank you so much. Hi, Brandon Bowers. I'm so sorry I missed so much of the chat. Like I said, I do watch it back, but yeah, I need to get better about like not yapping so much and like actually like trying to pay attention to the chat. We see the tail? Oh yeah. Isn't it cute? Yeah, it's actually got like extra like fairy hair and stuff in it, so it's got like shiny streamers and things. Oh, thank you so much, Noah, for the super chat. Love your cosplay. It made my day. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy to hear that. That's what I'm always hoping. Like that's what I want to hear. Is like if like my content can just like put a smile on someone's face, just make like, cause I don't know, life could be tough. It can be grim, and entertainment is important. So that's always like the thing that makes me like the happiest, is just when I know that like I was able to, I don't know, make someone laugh or smile, or just give them something enjoyable to watch for a few hours, or even 10 seconds if it's a shorts video, so that's what I'm personally here to do. Like, I don't know. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Sometimes people come across my streams and they're like, what the heck is this? And they hate it, and that's fine. But I'm always hoping that with each stream, like more and more people who will enjoy this kind of thing will come along. So it's very exciting. I just discovered you while scrolling. Love the cosplay. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy to hear that. Sea tail again. Suspicious. Is it just the tail? You're so cool. Thank you. New sub. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to see if we like make it to 30,000 soon, because like I've been so close, but I don't know. I don't want to like get my hopes up. I did get lucky that during a TikTok stream recently I hit like 50K or something, but I don't want to like assume anything here. I want to see if I can see how close I am. Oh yeah, I see like 29.9 there. Oh, it's so close. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're very close to 30K. So it's like, even if we don't get there today, like I'm hoping like maybe in the next like week or two, like I don't know, it's just I enjoy like reaching little milestones. It's like very exciting. Maybe that's corny. I know, I'm cheesy, I'm corny, I get it, but it's just, I don't know, it's just fun to see like little milestones, little achievements happen, I mean, I remember when this channel was barely struggling to make it to 1K, so it's just it's been a very like positive change lately. I just love to see it, Love the cosplay. Thank you. Jinx or V. I have definitely considered a Jinx cosplay, actually. To be honest, I should probably do like a Jinx illustration one of these days. That would like really, really fit into my art style. I'm working on a Junko Enoshima illustration right now because I've been practicing digital art more. Usually I do traditional art, and I'm trying to get good with a tablet. So, yeah, Jinx would actually probably be pretty good practice on a tablet. Okay, we'll see. I gotta finish up Junko first. I'm probably gonna do a live stream on Thursday where I work on the rendering for that illustration, but it's always good to like think ahead, like once that one's done, what's next? Oh, FNAF characters. I like Roxanne. Yeah, Roxy's your favorite? Oh, good. I see a bunch of like Roxy fans here. Danganronpa mentioned. Yeah, actually, originally the thing I was most known for on social media was my Danganronpa art series. I did like a gold painted series, and I had people vote. That's what made it kind of fun. Was like each character I did was based on like a voting system. Yeah, and then like I do like a bunch of Danganronpa cosplays. Actually, if you go through my live streams, I did a Junko Enoshima Get Ready With Me just a couple weeks ago, I think it was. But I haven't shared any of the shorts videos that I made from that yet. But you know, if I share a shorts video of the Junko illustration, I might follow that up finally with some of the Junko cosplay videos that I made. Because I've been like looking for a good window to like slot a few of those in, you know? So, yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the most likes I've ever gotten in a stream. I just realized that we have like almost like 1,500 likes, and I don't think I've ever even, maybe I've made it to 1.4 at some point. I'm not positive though, so that's kind of incredible. Thank you so much, everyone. Like, I wasn't actually expecting that today, so that's like, wow. I really appreciate that, y'all. Like, I don't know, I gotta get used to it. Like, I don't know. I've always been someone who struggles like on social media, like in general, like just getting views and likes and things. So, and it's like, and I try really hard. That's the thing. I'm always trying so hard. But I'm just kind of like bad at everything. So like, it just it's been such a like nice positive change to see that like my streams are like doing well lately. People are actually liking them. Um, oh, thank you, Raul, for the jewels. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Oh, Roxanne, yeah. Yeah, it looks so cute. Yeah, and actually my actual cat's, well, I'm pretty sure Glenn is still in the closet over here. You can't see him, but there's actually a cat, like, knowing him, he's in my cosplays. Like, my circus baby hoop skirt is, like, on the floor with, like, the mangle skirt draped on top of it, and that's, like, his favorite spot, so, I don't know. I haven't heard any noises from the closet. He's probably asleep, but I believe there's currently a cat nesting in my cosplays. Love Roxanne. And it's a Freddy's, yeah, definitely. FNAF fan. Like, amazing, thank you. Let me start from finish to set that up. Yeah, so, yeah, for anyone who just showed up, like, I probably should be wrapping this up soon, because I do have to make, content today before the makeup wears off too much, but yeah, for those who just got here, though, this was actually a Get Ready With Me stream, and I do these, usually at least once a week, if not more. So I've actually been streaming for over 5 hours, but the reason for that is because at the beginning of the stream, I was just completely normal, like no makeup, normal clothes, didn't even have the contacts in. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's Rain for all the jewels. Thank you so much. Sorry, I almost missed that. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, at the beginning I was just normal, and it was about 3.5 hours to do the makeup today, and about an hour doing the costuming. So I've just been chatting, like, now that the cosplay is on. I've been chatting for like, I don't know, like 45 minutes or something like that, which I often do that with these streams. I don't like to like do a whole Get Ready With Me and then like once the cosplay's on, just be like, okay, bye. Like, I don't know, like that, isn't it like fun to just be in the cosplay with the chat? Like, you reached your goal, like, let's like hang out, you know? It's like, after all that. So, oh, thank you, Robert, for the jewels. Thank you, thank you. You too, Skyheart. Thank you so much. Oh, y'all are being so nice today. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, I've just been like hanging out here a bit because as soon as the stream is over, I gotta go make videos, and that's probably gonna take like a couple hours or something, especially if I do Shattered Roxy today, because to do Shattered Roxy, I have to like take off this wig and mask and everything, like gloves and stuff, and like redo the makeup really fast, and then I put it all back on. Well, not the mask, but I put everything else back on and like make more content, so I still have a long day ahead of me, but yeah, for those who are just like interested in the process, yeah, that's what this stream was, and yeah, I'm sure I'll do another one next Sunday. Because yeah, I'm thinking the schedule for this week probably is Tuesday. I think I'm gonna keep working on Glamrock Chica because yeah, I'm working on a Glamrock Chica cosplay, and I've been doing like a cosplay whip thing. These are not done, but during like the last stream, I was working on the leg warmers. So I think on Tuesday, what I might do is live stream the process of like painting the designs on these, like the like leopard print and like the stripes and stuff like that. And then, yeah, Thursday, I think I'm going to do an art stream with the Junko Enoshima illustration I've been working on, just work on like the rendering. And then over the weekend, I don't know if I would do like a Valentine's Day stream or just do my usual Sunday stream. I'm like kind of undecided on that, but yeah, like I do want to do like some more of the like the Lego Kokichi streams soon. But yeah, I don't know. I might just do a get ready with me though. There's a chance I might do Ballora again. I know I just did Ballora like a couple weeks ago, but it's very hard for me to make a lot of videos with her because of for those who know, you know, this whole spinning skirt situation makes things complicated. Oh, thank you, Ava Henry, for the jewel. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, speaking of which, the skirt's just like, sorry, right over here, the Ballora skirt of doom. But yeah, I was only able to make a few videos last time, and those have already been used up. They've been shared. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do Ballora this weekend. I don't know. I definitely would need to do some puppet content at some point. We'll see though. Plus, there's always like other weird stuff I can do. Like I've got like my Boozette cosplay. I haven't made content with her in a while. She actually uses the same fangs as Roxy. So yeah, I'll decide, but that's kind of been like the schedule lately is like I do like Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday streams. Sundays are usually a get ready with me, which is what I was doing today. Last Sunday was Mangle. And then yeah, like just doing cosplay whip streams, art streams, everyday shorts videos. So it's a very active channel, which I think is great. I really enjoy doing this kind of thing, so I'm always happy to see that other people do too. Best cosplay ever? Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you to say. How much effort do you think it takes to cosplay for beginners? Oh, I don't think beginners necessarily have to like go too hard. The thing is, you don't want to like discourage yourself or burn yourself out. I think one of the best ways to get started is just do like closet cosplay and stuff, you know? I mean, my earliest cosplays were a lot simpler. Technically my first cosplay was my Undyne cosplay, and I mean if you look at like I don't know if there's any of it on the channel to be honest, because there wasn't really like videos or anything at the time, but she was so basic like at the time. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Early Juegos videos, did I say that right? It says he took cosplay, could you say hello to me? Oh, of course, hello. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. I'm so glad you like my cosplay. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, did I miss something? Oh, thank you. The best is thank you for the jewels. Sorry, everything's scrolling so fast. That's the other thing. It's just like the more time goes by, the more like my contacts start drying, and then everything starts looking like a smear of text, and I'm like, what does that say? But okay, yeah. So for a while there, like the laptop was a lot better than trying to read off of this, and now I'm like realizing that they're both equally terrible. Oh, thank you so much, Walking. Is it Walking? I wish it wasn't cut off so I could see the full name. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Last super chat for today. Can't wait to see that Chica cosplay. She's trying more has-beens such hello cosplay is a check big engagement. Oh, definitely. Yeah, like I said, I do feel like a Fizzerali cosplay is likely. I have a bunch of like Fizz like merch and stuff around here. There's like a Fizzerali poster and like here, look at this. Got like a Fizz pillow. big fan. Oh yeah, and I have this too. Wait, hold on. This is super cute. Look at this. It jingles. Ah, it's so adorable. Yeah, I don't know. I do think there's a good chance of a Fizzerali cosplay at some point. But I'm glad you're looking forward to the Glamrock Chica cosplay. I hope she's done soon. I do think we're kind of like in the final-ish stages with that one, so I don't have like enough of a timeline to be able to say when she'll be ready, but the fact that we're just like working on things like the like leg warmers now, stuff that like isn't required exactly, that's like a good thing. It's like we have all the like basics now, we just gotta like flesh it out, so to speak. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, RDPR. Keep smiling, you're amazing. Your dreams come true. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. I really do appreciate the kind words. I'm so glad you've been enjoying this stream. Thank you so much. Um, yeah, actually, speaking of which, I did, like, I'm gonna be doing an overhaul on the Glamrock Chica wig. Like, I know I said during the last stream with her that I wasn't sure if the wig was really ready yet, and yeah, I decided that it wasn't. So let's just say, like, I went to the dollar store and there's just a bunch of, yeah, the wig is about to get some upgrades. If you can count it as an upgrade when the cosplay is not done yet, I guess. Like, I don't know, can you upgrade a thing that wasn't finished to begin with? I don't know, but you get what I mean. So yeah, I'm gonna be trying to spruce up that wig a little bit. I want to make sure that, like, once, like, Glamrock Chica is ready, she's ready, you know, she's like, she's really good to go. So yeah, that's why my cosplays do take a while to make, though, because a lot of times it's like they could be ready sooner, but you know, there's just I like the details. I like to, like, really get into the nitty gritty of it, you know. So, oh my goodness, thank you so much, Sunny Skies, for the $10 super chat. When the regular picture show I stumble upon, you know, I saw that movie really, really young, and it's possible that may have influenced whatever I became in life. So yeah, I mean, come on, Tim Curry, we have no choice but to stan. I just remember growing up, like, my parents would, like, sing songs and quote Rocky Horror all the time. So if anything, I grew up exactly the way one would expect. Although the funny thing is like, I don't know, like, I enjoy Rocky Horror, but I'm big into Reba the Genetic Opera, which I feel like was like a spiritual successor to that. So not surprising that one of my most popular cosplays at first was Blind Mag. I wish I still had that one. People ask me all the time if I can bring it back. This was unfortunately back during the era when I didn't think I'd ever be doing cosplay regularly. I thought it was just a once a year, take a few photos and move on kind of thing. So I no longer have that cosplay. I'm sorry. Perhaps someday I will remake it. We'll see. But obviously now I make sure to keep everything because now I do this. But at the time I didn't know any better. So my bad. Love the cosplay. Oh, thank you. Love your fit. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you say it, though, the mods are gonna get you. Love your cosplay. Thank you. I'm so glad you all enjoy the cosplay. Trying to think, like, let's see, how much longer should I stay? Because yeah, I do have to make content. How about I will hang here until the 30? So for me, it would be like 6:30. It's like 6:22 for me now. So yeah, let's start, like, wrapping it up there. I swear I just heard a safety pin fall. There's always a safety pin at some point with my cosplays. If you start, like, learning to pay attention to it, you notice it during my streams. You'll just hear little, like, doot sounds every now and then, just like rhinestones, safety pins just fall into the floor. Yeah. There's only so much you can do to, like, secure things to a cosplay, you know? Oh my gosh. I know I shouldn't drink an energy drink this late in the day, but whatever. I still have to make content, so it is what it is. Get yourself for a Springtrap cosplay? I would love to do a Springtrap cosplay. I feel like I've been too intimidated to do one just because there's so many incredible Springtrap cosplayers out there. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Billy Bob Joe Jr. Thank you so much for the super chat. It was really kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know there's so many just, like, absolutely peak Springtrap cosplayers, and my thing with cosplay is, like, I always like to tackle a project if I feel like if there's something, like, kind of new I can bring to the table of, like, maybe I just have, like, a interesting style I could bring to a cosplay, or like an interpretation of something, you know, like, just, you know, even with the way I did Roxy, of course, it's, like, a little different from how some other cosplayers do it. So if I'm gonna do a Springtrap cosplay, I just want to make sure that I have, like, a good angle for it, you know? Like, there's so many incredible, just, like, canon perfect Springtraps. And I don't know, I'd have to think, like, what can I bring to the Springtrap cosplay scene that would be different? That's how I tend to approach things. So that's one of the reasons why I've been leaning towards doing an Ennard cosplay this year, though, is because I have some ideas, I think, for Ennard. Been writing some stuff down, and yeah, sometimes my dad, like, we brainstorm things because he is, like, basically just IRL William Afton, without all the, that. And yeah, I told him a little bit sort of an idea I had with an Ennard cosplay, and his reaction was to go like, "Oh." So I take that as a good sign, like maybe I'm on a good track with some Ennard ideas that I've got floating around here, so. Oh, thank you so much, Dennis Clay. Oh, I'm sorry, I probably butchered your username, but thank you so much for the jewels. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. The LED lights on your eyebrows? Yeah, these are LEDs, and sometimes people think they're part of the mask, and they're actually not. They, if you go back and watch this Get Ready With Me, oh, the silver skin, so much new follower. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Early Huegos videos. Thank you for the super chat. I'm so glad you like my cosplay. Thank you. Jules, thank you, Justin Blanton. GLHF. I don't know if I've seen that one before. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, it's scrolling so fast. I feel like I'm missing so many things. I'm so sorry. But now I forgot what I was saying. It doesn't matter. I'm sure it wasn't important. Oh yeah, I was just saying about the lights. Yeah, the if you go back and watch the stream, because this was a Get Ready With Me, you can actually see the process of how I did the lights today. But yeah, they are actually like technically under the mask because, sorry, human ear, horrifying, I know. The wires are actually like slipped like under the mask and they loop back here. So the buttons, like the batteries and everything, are under the wig. So yeah, I just especially when I take this cosplay, sorry, no, I'm hitting the mic here. When I take this cosplay to conventions, like a lot of times people are like, "Oh, I love the lights on the mask," and it's like, actually the lights are on me. The mask doesn't have the lights, so every time I do the makeup for this cosplay, unfortunately, I have to do the lights again. But that's okay. It's just, there's various reasons I did it that way. It actually would not have been a good idea to do it with them on the mask for, yeah, again, various reasons. So, but it is kind of a pain. That's why the makeup for this took so long. Today, it was 3.5 hours on stream to do the makeup, and stuff like attempting to line up the LEDs with the mask is certainly part of that process. Can I have a shout out? Oh yeah, hi Vanessa Torres. Actually amazing. I could never. Oh, thank you. Love the cosplay. Thank you so much. You Springtrap next. Got a lot of Springtrap requests today, huh? I do feel like Springtrap is gonna be in my future at some point. Like, I might try tackling Ennard this year after Glamrock Chica is done. But it's like sometimes I need like a confidence boost from a cosplay. Like, I don't think I ever would have tackled something like this if I hadn't like made it through the Mangle cosplay first. So I do think, oh, thank you so much, Robert, for the jewels. So many jewels today. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I think if I can like do a good job with Ennard, that might at least give me enough confidence to be like, okay, maybe I can finally try Springtrap. I don't think Mangle got me to that level yet, or I feel confident. Believe it or not, I don't even think the spinning Ballora skirt got me. If anything, I'd say the spinning Ballora skirt killed my confidence. I may never recover, which I know is kind of a weird thing to say considering it succeeded. I'm not saying it didn't. It's just that the entire experience of it kind of crushed my soul for like 5 months straight. But maybe that's what I need. Maybe Ennard will like give me like a boost again of like, okay, we got this. Yeah, because Glamrock Chica, she's not too difficult. I purposely picked that one to do something like nice and chill after Ballora. But yeah, I don't know, maybe if I can like do something real crazy with Ennard and have it work out, I'll be like, okay, we're back on track here. I think one of my roommates is looking for the cat, and it's like, the cat's in the closet. You're not gonna find him out there. But anyway, I probably should wrap this up. It is about to be 6:30 for me. Because the thing is too, like after I'm done filming, like not only do I have to do the Shattered Roxy part as well on top of the other filming, but like then I have to take all this off and everything. I'm gonna be eating dinner at like 10 p.m. probably. So not that is like uncommon for me on streaming days like this. But yeah, I probably should start heading out so that I can get to the content part of this. But thank you all so much for joining today. This was like definitely the most likes I've ever gotten. That's how you can tell 30 minutes have passed is when these turn off. They auto turn off every 30 minutes. I'll just leave them off for now. I'll turn them back on when I start filming. But yeah, this is definitely the most likes I've ever got. I have no idea what the view count was for this stream, but I'm quite sure I've never had over 1,700 likes before. I think the most I ever got was possibly 1,400. So, wow. I don't know. I'm so curious. Like, hold on. I just want to see like, because we've just been so close to like 30K, and I just don't know if like this stream would have quite gotten us there, but we'd be so close. Oh, okay, I think we did make it because now it says 30.3K. Wow, did I hit 30,000 subs during the stream today? Well, that's interesting. How many subs did I get? I must have gotten like over like 1,500 subs or something. Whoa, thank you so much, everyone. Sorry, I didn't even know how to react to that. I was like, I wasn't expecting that. Thank you, everyone. Congratulations, thank you, Andrew. Oh my goodness. The subs, you're amazing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for all the subs today. I can't believe we actually made it to 30K like during the stream. That's so cool. The best. Oh, thank you, Dolly Chew. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I was seriously not expecting this. That is amazing. Like how cool like I got to actually realize it live. That's kind of fun. I was just pulling it up just out of curiosity, but wow. Oh, thank you so much, Brad, for all the jewels. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That was such a fun stream today. Wow, I'm so curious to see how many views we got after this is all over. I have no idea how to get that info on the UI here. If there's a way to do it, I've never figured it out. Especially because YouTube is so slow, like that stuff updates like 2 hours later before they've got the final count and everything. But yeah, we actually, the channel hit 30K subs today during the stream. That's so cool. Wow. Sorry, I'm just like kind of shell-shocked a bit, but like in a good way. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh my goodness. Hopefully this means I can make some good videos now, because I'll be like really like, you know, like in a good mood. And not that I wasn't in a good mood. I was actually in a perfectly fine mood, but you know, maybe it'll just be like extra like energized or something. I don't know. Well, anyway, that's actually a very happy note to end on. So with that, I should definitely go make some videos. Thank you for this, Jules Dreaded Bug. Not much, but here, oh, thank you. No, it's so kind of you to send any super chats at all. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You've been so generous today. Thank you, Raul and Katrina. You too, Hazard Matter. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, y'all are so kind. Oh, so nice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be like just extra energized, like making videos today. That's wonderful. Thank you, Ava. Thank you, Dreaded Bug. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I should definitely go make content. Sorry, I always do this. I end up like yapping and then I like get distracted and then it's like you just. Okay, yeah. It's the energy drink. Blame it on I've been drinking a ghost energy drink, so that has to be what's at fault here. But thank you all so much for like a really successful stream. Probably the most successful one I've ever had, because oh, thank you so much for the tools, Brad. Because that's definitely the most likes I've ever gotten, so I'm going to assume that this is the most views I've gotten on a stream. I think it has to be the most subs, just based on the fact that we got past 30K, and I know roughly where we started before that, so yeah, just wow in general, like, to all the new subscribers, like, welcome. I hope that you enjoy the channel. It's super active, like I said, there's always something every day, shorts, posts, streams, just constant activities. I do also sometimes do long form, by the way. It's not as common, but I do sometimes do like convention vlogs and stuff. So yeah, welcome to the channel, and just, you know, to everyone who just enjoyed the stream, regardless, even if you aren't interested in the channel or anything, just thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I'm like the world's most awkward person. And then yeah, on that note, I'm gonna go make some Roxanne Wolf videos. So yeah. Thank you everyone. And I will watch this stream back after, so I'll see everything that y'all said. So thank you so much, y'all. It was so much fun. And hopefully I'll see some of you at the stream on Tuesday. So yeah, I will, as soon as I've scheduled that, probably tonight, I'll check the community tab because that's where I always put like the link and everything. So anyway, I'm gonna go, but thank you all so much. And yeah, hopefully I will see some of you on Tuesday.